1510, wind 120 degrees at 7 knots, disclosed threshold, runway 19 left, best wind.
Hello, welcome everyone.
Good morning.
A very, very good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to a very sunny but well, getting windy in Brisbane Airport. Still looking like a fantastic day ahead. Can't wait to do a bit of plane spotting here for the rest of the morning and through the afternoon. And well, we'll see how far we get. But I don't see any reason why we can't make it through till sunset. So actually, you're working today, yeah?
Yeah.
What time are you working?
I don't wear this for fun.
What time are you working?
I actually can't remember. I think it's about 4:30.
Oh, okay. All right. So
might be about 4-ish.
Right. So okay. So maybe the last hour or so of today's show might just be myself. But anyway, we'll see how far we get. But hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes. Big good morning, everyone. I'll run through the chat. Good morning to I've missed part of it. The stream always seems to cut off a lot of the chat, so apologies if I've missed anyone. But Miss Jules, Maxwell, Jaden Burke, Cal, good morning. Hayden's here. G'day, Hayden. Carolyn's here. G'day, Carolyn. Cornelius. Amelia Briscoe's here. Kevin 777. Dino's here. G'day, Dino.
Hello, mates.
Briz Wombat as well. Daniel Phillips, good morning. Gardening and Gaming, g'day. Pat D.
Is this retro? Yeah, it is. I'm struggling to see.
Yeah, the contrast is a bit how you're going on that screen there, isn't it?
The retro route just about to touch down on the shortened runway. Quite unusual to see a touchdown this far up, but something we'll see a lot of over the next 12 weeks or so.
Sue Major's here. Beck Turner as well. Good morning, Bang. Rigoberto. Doug Houston's here. G'day, Doug. There's all the sound check emojis.
Yeah, for some reason I had to unplug it and plug it back in, and that fixed it. The old turn it off and back on again.
I think someone plugged in the wrong port actually, but
was it?
You plugged it in USB 2 instead of USB 1.
Did I?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Or are you just making that up?
No, I saw that. You just don't want to admit it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Tyne Shanpei, g'day. James Martin, good morning.
Rex 325, runway 19
Rex 325 just cleared for takeoff there on runway 19 left. So running 19 operations here today.
Josh Amos, good morning.
Aircraft approaching from the north-northeast and departing towards the south-southwest.
I'm getting a little bit of interference there, but I don't think that's coming through. John Vogel's here. G'day, John.
Hello, mates. Good to see you.
145 heavy, Brisbane Town, g'day.
Daniel Bannerfield's here as well. G'day, mates. Chris Parker. Phil Anderson, good morning. Flaming Galar. Brian Svensson, the man, the myth, the legends in the house as well.
Where are you today, Brian?
Yeah, give us the goss. Big Daz is here as well. Welcome, mate. Impulse Aviation, good morning to you as well. Cow will be coming down on the weekend. Pick up a computer, I'll be down at the... Oh, awesome. We'll probably see you on Sunday, I dare say, then, mate.
Well, yeah,
at this stage.
Is it Sunday? I'm not sure exactly what the plan is, but we'll work it out.
Karen's here as well. G'day.
3360 Brisbane.
Carol Ann as well.
I might just do a bit of a calibration here, see if we can
Tony Brent, good morning. Gareth Joyce, Harry T. Luce is here. G'day, Luce. Robert M, good morning. Wolfie. Ian Williams is here. Joe Yaris Mal, good morning, mate. Jimmy just doing his thing.
Sorry, I'm just having a play with the camera.
Hayden kicking us off. 10 members in the lounge.
Now, I think that was well before we started, actually.
It was, yeah. So I'm surprised it's still there, but I appreciate it, Hayden. That would have been while we're on the way to the airport too. What a legend. Always looking after us. That's gone to Delta Alpha, Peter Last, Tyler Oxley, Pat D, Kevin 777, Rigoberto, Chloe, David Burwell, Richard and Lady T, all jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Hayden, one of our awesome moderators there.
Down in Melbourne.
Yes. Be sure to pass on your thanks in the chat.
Yeah, good on you, Hayden. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that.
it.
And I know he didn't stop there either, so...
No, I think he's done a double bunger. Let me try and find it.
He's done it twice, mate. He's done it twice. Let's get that down and then we'll put it back up again.
What's this done? Go away. How do you get rid of that?
Oh, wow, this wind's a bit average, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's pretty windy up here today. Blowing us about a bit.
There's the double bunger from Hayden.
There we go. Hayden, legend.
Our mate Hayden. Another 10 in the lounge. I don't think I can even find that. No, I will. No, it's cut off. No, I can't see the names, but a big welcome to the 10. They've just joined us, courtesy of Hayden. He's gone above and beyond this morning already. We appreciate it, mate. What do you got coming in? One on right, Air New Zealand, mate.
Oh, we can't miss that.
Dreamweaver. Dream Steamer.
I'm just trying to. I've just been playing because the camera's shaking about a bit with the wind, so I might.
I don't think there's any avoiding that though.
Have a play and see if I can fix that up.
Brisbane Wombat 747 over the bay now, high altitude. Dino saying Singapore cargo. Now I'll probably send that message a little late.
There we go. The Air New Zealand Dreamliner. The 787-9 coming in from Auckland there over on 19er right, New Zealand 145.
Brisbane Wombat joining us again in the lounge as well. Got the green pin there.
Good on you,
mate. Appreciate the renewal there, mate.
It
does mean a lot. Thanks for the support.
Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you so much for being an awesome member up there in the Lurkers Lounge. We appreciate it a lot. And here we go, the United Dreamliner also taxiing out. This will be the service to San Fran this morning.
Michael Garcia said, g'day. Good morning. If I want to hear the rain may come later, I'm hoping not.
Rain?
There was, it looked a bit like that last night as well. A bit of lightning about.
Was there really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I got all of 10 seconds of some spray.
Wow.
In the sky, of course.
I was completely oblivious to what was going on then. I think that's a bit better. A little bit less shake. Cool. We haven't had to deal with this sort of wind for quite a few weeks actually. Oh, look at this. Another heavy on the way out. We've got the Qantas 330. I've just flown past it, but there it is. The Qantas 61 service to Tokyo. Now, of course, with the runway being shortened, the legacy runway being shortened, all the heavies we're expecting to go all the way over to 19 right for departure and, of course, arrivals as well.
Hayden's done a triple banger. I thought I saw that wrong, but no, that my eyes don't deceive me. He's chucked another 5 in the lounge.
Mates, what are you doing? Hayden, and with 25 gifted memberships today. You absolute legends. Thank you, Hayden.
That's gone to Tomas, Keith, Dom, ex-aviator, Tim, all jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Hayden there, who's gone a bit cray-cray this morning. We appreciate it, mate.
No, that's very, very kind of you, mate. Very generous, and yeah, we can't thank you enough for your awesome support. Not only with the memberships there, but of course with the moderation duties, mate. That's fantastic. Appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Oh, I know what I got to do. I've changed the setting in night mode the other day. It's looking a bit dark. I'll fix that up in a second. I just want to catch the arrival here of the Alliance E-Jet coming in on the shortened runway 19 left, Qantas Link 1904 from Canberra.
How's that?
What's that?
Smooth as ever. AJ Palmer's here. Good morning. Oh, there, OPN Legends. Census here. Good evening, everyone. First time here. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good morning from us. Brizzy down under.
Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mates. Thank you so much.
Linda Kavinsky's here. Good morning.
Hello, Linda. Good to have your company today. There we go. A bit of a crossover there. The Qantas 330 and the Air New Zealand Dreamliner. Making its long taxi down to the international terminal.
Oi, oi. Big Daz jumping in as well. 20 gifted memberships.
20?
20 in the lounge, courtesy of Big Daz.
Daz, you legend.
I saw the name. I didn't even look at the number. Let me try and find that.
Sorry, 997 Heavy, fully ready. 997 Heavy, Brisbane, chat.
There is David Thomas, Pizza Party, John Probert, Karen, Warwick, Shane Goley, Everly Eva, Logan Jarvis, Music Centre, RNO to LHR, Ben Hodge, Thomas Dow, JNG66, Luis, JXKE, and Christopher Campbell.
Now, hopefully, I'm just reading some messages there about sound issues. Was that quite a bit earlier on when we
must have been, yeah,
when we messed it up? Hopefully, them sound issues are no longer there. Hopefully, you can hear us clearly.
Yeah, let us know. But big shout out to Big Daz, who's always looking after us.
Yeah, mate. Thank you so much. Can't thank you enough. You legend.
Yeah, appreciate the support as always, mate.
All right, so the next departure, or the next heavy departure anyway, is going to be the United Dreamliner coming off of 19 right. And then that's going to be quickly followed by the Qantas 330, which is going to Tokyo.
Jetstar 31, Brisbane, check. 19 left, take off from 9, yeah, g'day, Qantas 61 Heavy, Qantas 61 Heavy, Brisbane, check, g'day.
Big Dad's got to help pay for the parking bills.
Oh, thank you, mate. We greatly appreciate your support.
Cal, g'day, Unity 33, are you ready?
E3362, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Jason Vandiver's here, g'day. Sensei likes the so relaxing and soothing these planned live streams. The chat is good too. I appreciate it, mate. I find it's good white noise,
especially while doing work. I have to say, while doing work, it's brilliant.
Brisbane Wombat, 19 right departures go over my workplace. How good is it?
Unity 3362 from Tango 2, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Tango 2, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Unity 3362.
Speaking of the devil as well, Big Daz celebrating 6 months in the lounge.
Oh, Daz!
He's got the purple pin. 6 months is that's it's by no means a short stretch of time, is it? It's gone so quick.
No, it has, mate. That's awesome. That's awesome. Finally got the purple pin there.
938, 18 departure today.
MC's here, g'day.
Look at the ocean this morning. Look at the reflection coming off of the
Almost looks like static
off the bay
in the camera. Ian Clark's here, g'day. Anthony Riley, good morning. Lakel's here as well. G'day, mates. Jackie Hughes, good morning, Jackie. Impulse Aviation Audio, 5 out of 5. Ripper. Ahmed Safan's here as well. Happy Friday, mate. Oh, my chat's just dipped on me again.
Jetstar 931, winds 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
All right, so we're gonna have an arrival before any of these departures.
Aussie Gunzel's back as well. Hi from the viewing area. Ripper,
You're down at the loop. Very good, mate. Very good.
Top weather at the moment. Be good viewing down there today. Ian Clark, good morning. Picking up my new paraglider wing today. Stop it. Posted in the Discord, mate.
The parallel runway for the southeast.
Connor Hickey's here as well, g'day.
Connor saying we will see the China Airlines go to Auckland today for the return trip prior to arriving back here. Later on tonight.
Robert M jumping in, celebrating 6 months in the lounge as well. Got the purple pin, mate.
Robert saying, Matty, the Virgin from Townsville is the NRL team, 10:55 a.m. Which NRL team, mate?
Stacey enjoying the white noise today, guys. Awesome stuff. We'll try not to be too distracting, no promises.
All right, looks like the United is lining up behind this Jetstar for 19 right departure.
Lloyd Fox is in the house, g'day, mates.
Strange to see the New Zealand aircraft using the new runway.
Yes.
Plenty of photo ops when they come off of Zulu onto Bravo with the sun behind us at Loop Roads.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it would be a great time for you to be down there with a mat cam.
Yeah, it would be, actually. If I had the height, it'd be perfect. Actually, it'd be a perfect time if it was on 01s as well.
Yeah.
From the air park area.
All right, United 97 heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 19 right. Here we go.
Shrubs is here as well. G'day, mate.
Hello, Shrubsy.
Qantas 61, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
There we go. We'll lose sight there of the departure on 19 right.
Another ding dong for Big Daz.
Is that another set?
Yeah, it's another set.
Oh,
Double
Daz.
banger from Dazza.
Daz dropping in another team gifted memberships. You legend.
No wonder I think no wonder the chat's stuffing up on us. I appreciate it, mate. I'm trying to find it for you. There we go. Daniel Benefield's picked one up. Haps, Anthony, Ken Gardner, Nick, Jorgen Anderson, Miss Ruse, is it? Miss Ruse? Mark 4, Just Aviation and Aviation for Life, all jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Big Daz, who's gone on a bit of a rampage this morning. We appreciate it, mate.
Daz, we really do. Thank you so much. Dropping in another 10 gifted memberships. That is absolutely fantastic. Here we go, the Qantas 330 now rolling on 19 of right, the service to Tokyo, Qantas 61.
All stations, information Alpha just gone to air. The wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, temperature 22. QNH 1023 changes, information Alpha. Qantas 1861, another wind check, 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, cleared for land.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas 1861.
Lakel, did you all hear about the upcoming loop upgrade coming soon? Hopefully.
Yeah, there's a lot of chatter about it. Not too sure exactly what the finer details are, but yes, looking forward to seeing what we hope will be some nice upgrades.
Hey, Gianna gone overhead too.
Delta, Brisbane check.
Lloyd, more schedules announced this week. Qantas to Vanuatu, 3 a week. Today, JQ starts BNE to Avalon daily as a new flight.
How long do we reckon before a Malaysian Airlines announcement? Surely that's coming soon.
Just confirm 1874.
Paddy, mate. Jumping over the cheeky tip. Lurker Ninja.
Lurker Ninja.
Well, I think you creeped around a little too loud there because, we caught you, mate.
Dropping in the very, very kind 7879. Look at that. The 7879er. You legends. Thank you, Patrick. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you so much.
74, the preceding departed A330 reported 5 knots of
Carl Davis is here, g'day.
I'm not observing anything.
Connie Hickey was saying the NRL team's most likely the North Queensland Cowboys. All right.
Stacey, Matt and James, distractions are appreciated. Oh, no worries. Caroline will be back, no worries. Neil, g'day, good morning, mate.
So the runway works occurring on the the northern end of 19er left. Now, the runway is shortened by, well, supposedly 800 metres, but it looks a little bit less than that to me. I believe the shortening process is only temporary on a day-to-day basis at the moment. It's not a permanent change. As we were here on Wednesday, and we saw that was the case at about 4 p.m. The full runway length reopens, so possibly see that again today.
Killing 377 Delta, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Patrick, a big thank you, mate. That is so incredibly generous of you to drop in that special number as well.
Lurker
I love
Ninja.
it.
It's almost like he wants that to be an emoji.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to pull a finger out, mate. But I appreciate the support as always. Tyler's here as well. G'day, Tyler. Debian. Good morning.
Qantas 74, thank you.
Actually, I haven't even seen Paddy in the chat yet. He must be really busy.
Well, he did say.
I appreciate you jumping in, mate.
He did say he's a Lurker Ninja, mate.
That is okay. Cornelius as well.
Celebrating 4 months.
Yeah.
In the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate.
Did you see the 7-4 flyover? No, we missed it. I think we saw it a bit late in the chat there. It was Singapore, wasn't it?
It is very hard to see aircraft overfly the position where we are, because we are under a roof, of course. So as many of you know, we're in the multi-story car park, and we are under a roof which extends out quite a distance past the camera.
Oh, Big Dad's saying it's probably the ladies' origin team.
From Newcastle, eh?
Oh, not on here. What are you... From the, at 10:55.
From
That Rob
Newcastle.
was talking about. Oh, right. Yeah. Daniel, bad origin game last time. Yeah, good game, New South Wales.
Can you just take this for a second so I play with some settings there?
Runway 19 right,
Fix it up.
cleared to land.
Fix what up?
And a big welcome to Wayne Oates joining us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Wayne. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Great to have your company, and we really do appreciate you joining us. It is absolutely fantastic.
Where is it? Did I go past the Dashi? I did.
And Cal celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Thanks, Stu. 4 months of cows. See you on the weekend. Yeah, look, shame we couldn't catch up on Wednesday, but I know you said you were busy, which is fine, mate. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, look, hope to see you. Hope to see you when we're here on the weekend. Good stuff. And Flaming Galar celebrating 5 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Flaming Galar.
Qantas 709, Brisbane 2.
Yes, big shout out to you, mate. Only 1 month to go until the purple pin there. So many, actually, it's quite a few people that are hitting that 6 month mark now, isn't there?
All the time goes, bro.
So yeah, no, awesome, mate, awesome.
There's the little tug that could. What a machine.
Lakel celebrating 4 months.
Wide bodies for days. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with this mid-morning slot. You do get a lot of those heavy movements.
Well, we had a brief run there. We've still got another. We've still got quite a few heavies to go on the show today. well, in the next hour or so, we'll see a few more, and then obviously there'll be a bit of a quiet spell for the heavies until later on this afternoon.
Love that shot.
But thanks, Lakel. Appreciate that, mate.
781 Brisbane, check.
And Big Daz is he's gone and dropped another. He's gone and dropped another 5 gifted memberships. Daz.
Triple bunger.
Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Who have we got? Let's see if I can find it. We've got Munchkin VR, Dino, Lego Flights, Tobias, and Jamie, all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Big Daz, an absolute legend. Can't thank him enough.
Cancel, you able to give the tower a call on
Thank you so much, Daz.
German pilots here. Good morning, mate. Two SBs here as well. Louise H, good morning.
Qantas 709, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
So that's a pretty early clearance. I can't even see that. I can hear a Fokker though. We might.
And Doug Hewson has also gone and gifted 5 memberships.
Oh,
Doug,
thanks, Doug.
hello, mate. To start as well. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind. Very, very kind of you.
Yeah, happy Friday, mate. Appreciate you joining us this morning.
Now, Doug has gifted MC, Shana W, Ryan, I think that is, Rudy, and Duke, all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Doug Hewson. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. And great to have your company on the live show today. Hope you're doing well. Just looking at the Alliance Fokker 100 here. Operating velocity 371 today, going to Townsville, so expecting that out on 19 right very shortly. And oh, look out! Brian Svensson's in the house.
Shout out to the tour manager.
And Brian celebrating 6 months. He's got the purple badge as well, there, mate. Great to be here, dynamic duo at Niagara Falls, Canada. Miss ya. Oh, good on you, mate. How long until you're back? When are you back, by the way? When are you flying in?
We'll have to try and time that. But yeah, miss you too, mate. Appreciate you joining us.
Yeah, thank you for your ongoing support of the show, mate.
Policy 781, runway 19 right, line up.
Qantas 709 just touching down there over on 19 right from Cairns.
Might have to try like a polarising filter for that shot, I reckon. Do some experimenting from up here. These mid-mornings give a bit of
Yeah, look, it's not the most ideal place to be, I have to admit, in the morning up here in the car park with the sun direction. As most of you know, the afternoons towards sunset, the light is absolutely stunning from this location, however.
Policy 781, runway 19 right.
Yeah, we'll roll with it though. Some mad Aussies here. G'day, mates. From another mad Aussie. Good morning. James, Waterman Modeling's here as well. Good morning, mate.
Hello, mates. And you know what? Big Daz has gone and gifted another one. Good on you, Daz. Who have we got? Let's see if we can find it.
He's probably been trying to target someone there.
Audible compromise or comprise. All picking up, just picking up a membership, I should say. I was about to say all picking up memberships. Courtesy of Big Daz. Legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Obviously, yeah, can't forget the other members that he's already brought in the lounge this morning.
Yes.
So, yeah, shout out to all the new members this morning.
And Hayden's come back again. He's dropped in the $5 super chat.
Shout out to Mr. Wellington Flights Live.
Yes.
The man, the myth, the legend, Kev.
Is he in the chat? Is he here? Not yet.
I haven't seen yet.
11, I think was calling.
Good on you, Hayden. Thank you for that, mate. And yes, big shout out to Kevin, Wellington Flights Live. He did some awesome work the last few days, didn't he, with the C-17 over there in Wellington? Dedicated with the late arrival and the early departure.
Did you change that before again?
Yeah, because I thought you were. I didn't realise.
I've already got it automated. It breaks it when you do that.
All good.
It had me confused. I just wanted to make sure it was working.
And Chris celebrating 3 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Chris. Thank you so much, mates. Yeah, 3 months already. Time flying, mate. Time absolutely flying.
Actually, we're halfway through the year already.
Actually, you know what I did see on the YouTube system the other day? It sent me a notification saying the channel has had its 1 year birthday. Now that does not mean that we've been streaming for a year, but the channel was created 1 year ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, we hit that milestone, I believe, 2 days ago.
Should have bought some streamers and party hats and stuff.
So yes, OPN. The name is officially 1 year old. But good on you, Chris. Thank you, mate. Thank you for your ongoing support of the show. Really do appreciate it.
Alicia King's here as well. Good morning.
So next arrival coming in on 19 left. Now, I actually saw this on, you know what? I saw this on the Sid Squad stream an hour or so ago, this aircraft.
If only some more of the aircraft would come up.
Yes.
Give us a growler.
Yeah, no, here we go. The Qantas Link 1964, the Alliance Embraer in the Special Air Force Centenary livery coming in from Newcastle.
How good was that this morning, though?
Yeah.
A little bit of anything and everything.
I wasn't able to stay tuned in for long, but when I did catch it, it looked pretty awesome.
I couldn't believe it.
Posse 371, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff off the 371.
I thought for a moment there the nose was repainted, but that's just the
It's just the light.
the shadow and the screen there.
Now coming in very high, of course, with the shortened runway.
Keep kicking that under.
Are you right there? You're doing all right with the camera?
You're kicking that under, and it's pulling my head down. Flare.
Cancel and call again.
Literally about halfway up the runway there, touching down. And he's going to have to roll through to the very end of the runway now. He's not going to make the intersection. So that'll be through to Alpha 9.
Love this livery. Oh, what are you doing
sorry,
there?
that's me playing with settings. Did I mess it up?
Yeah, you did.
Sorry.
It's still doing it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me...
Stop touching things, James.
No, I'm trying to just trying to make it a bit more stable.
Amelia Briscoe, I want to see Matty with a first birthday smash cake. Oh, sign me up. Might be a trip to Woolies. Johnny Big Mac's here, g'day.
Oh, hello, Johnny. Good to have your company, mate.
Looking so good there, minus 5.5 here this morning. Might have to move up to Queensland, mate. I think so.
Tell you what, it's cold enough that I'm about to put my jumper on.
It's sort of nice this morning, don't you think? Maybe a little nippy in the breeze.
Posse 371, contact departures,
Kev is in the chat, g'day.
Oh, hello,
just got
Kev.
here. I was watching the replay of Sid Squad. Awesome. Hi, Manny and James and all lovely spotters. Good morning, mate.
Good to see you, mate. Alicia King's here as well. Hello, Alicia. Yeah, Louise saw that livery on the Sid Scott stream earlier as well.
Yeah,
Good
what
stuff.
a fitting
stuff.
Fitting livery for the stream, actually.
Here we go. Velocity 942, just lining up there on 19er left. The 737 Max. It's not a Max, is it?
No, it doesn't
it's
look like
it's
it.
just got the retrofit. Just confusing me there. Actually, no, it is a Max. It is a Max.
Is it?
Yes,
No.
it is.
Oh, okay.
It is. I picked the wrong aircraft. I was looking at the engine cowlings, trying to see the... and obviously the engine's much bigger, isn't it? So, yes, it is a Max 8, and it's off to Port Vila. Everyone watching on the big televisions probably knew that well before me.
What is going on there, mate?
Well, that's what I mean,
settings
mate.
have you changed?
I haven't changed anything. This is as
What
it
have
was.
you done? That's not as it was. You've messed with it. Stop changing things.
I'm not changing anything,
You
mate.
did.
Flight 942, line up and away from runway 19 left, just a short delay for space.
There's a bit of a problem with the camera today, I think.
19 left. Contact departure.
Just wait. It's just calibrating there, mates. Let me see if we can fix this. It's the winds that's playing
Michael
with us.
Garcia birthday wishes to OPN. Virgin 942 here, just lining up. This one's off to Sydney.
Vehicle calling, you're broken there. Is the birds going where?
So yeah, velocity 942 off to Sydney.
And is that the live flight there as well? Hotel 3.
It's really not happy today, mate. Look at it go. All right, let's do a tune again, mate.
Sorry, is that the lighting gantry in the northern end?
The camera's not happy, mate. I don't know what's going on. The old tech playing up. It's probably a bit of a laugh on your televisions at home anyway.
It's probably disorientating as well. Okay.
Just wait.
Now we're good.
Wait.
No? What are you doing?
There you go. Try that, Matt. Try that. Hopefully that's a bit better. Change some settings. Maxwell, seasick much? Yeah, apologise.
2544 Delta Tower, sign heading right, 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
There's the Pearl Aviation Beach King Air just crossing over the runway there. Looks like it's going over to 19 right for its departure. Blue Dog's in the chat. Hello, Blue Dog. Good to have you company, mates.
Shirley Burton, good morning to you as well. Joining us from Montgomery.
And Tim Lucko celebrating 6 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Tim. Happy technical birthday then. Yes. 1 year and 2 days, I believe we're at.
Yes, Jules, that camera looks drunk. Yeah, go home, camera. You're drunk.
Yeah, he's not happy today for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on.
We didn't get him a birthday cake.
I don't know if we change something now. And as many of you know, we don't control the camera in the traditional way. So it does. It presents its own issues from time to time.
Might just get a shot of that Alliance.
Yeah, it's still doing it, isn't it?
Mm.
Not very happy.
Take 544 Delta, contact departures. G'day.
544.
Lee's here, HZ73. G'day, mate. Good morning.
Kevin saying, how is the chicken nugget emoji coming along? Chicken nugget emoji? What's all this about, mate?
I don't know. It might actually have to happen, though. Don't mind the nuggies, as Kev will know.
Now, if you pull up to the left slightly, you'll see the Velocity 776, which is another Max 8. Just arrived from Cairns on the new runway. The overlays. There we go. We're back.
Blue Dog 10. 5 months in the lounge. G'day, boys. 5 months. You, absolutely.
Good on you, Blue Dog.
Not far off the purple pin there, mate. Happy Friday to you, and yeah, thanks for joining us. Thanks for the renewal.
And yes, the China Eastern has just begun its taxi. It's just pushed and just begun its taxi to 19 right for departure home to Shanghai. So that will be the next heavy departure today on the show.
Oh, I'll get a shot of that in a moment.
Blue Dog, thank you so much, mate. 5 months. I don't know if I can say the you too well, but
the yell. You. I'm going to clip that now. I'm going to turn it into a button on the soundboard.
Yeah.
James's yell.
I think
prop on the move as well. What's that?
I think I cut the audio off before for a moment. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, it would too, wouldn't it? There she is.
Yes, the Beach King Air 360.
Looking very trendy.
Unsure on the destination today.
Brisbane Tower, g'day. Sign right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Colin Davis, why are the planes taking off different directions? No, they're not, mate. We're in the 19 direction today, so aircraft departing to the southwest, approaching from the northeast over the bay.
Is that the silver bullet in the background, or foreground, I should say?
Just beginning its taxi.
Yeah. I think it is. It sure is.
Now, we've also got Qantas 51 beginning its taxi. Now, that's the Qantas 330 going to Singapore this morning.
Qantas 512, wind 120 degrees at 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Qantas 512 is moving around a little bit at the moment, it's now 1330 degrees at 8 knots, but it's averaging that, so just moving within about 10 degrees from the display.
Where's that Alliance gone?
Oh, yeah, there you go. The Fokker 70. Operating velocity 1239 today, going up to Rockhampton, so expect that out on 19 right as well. Still got the white nose on it.
Kiwi Does Stuff is here. Good morning. Explaining where the confusion might be coming from. Yeah, so yeah, the planes are all in the taking off and landing in the same direction, but when you show the other runway,
yeah, it's a bit confusing, isn't it?
The perspective changes obviously because we're in the middle of both runways.
We're approximately 1 kilometre from each runway where we're standing.
Target 8, Qantas 357, right?
Qantas 357, Brisbane, target 8.
Qantas 512, the next arrival coming in on 19 left. The 73 from Sydney.
Qantas 357, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
357.
Delta, Brisbane target 8, line heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Qantas 512 vacating ground 122.25.
Christy Nielsen's here as well. G'day, good morning. Cow, Fokker from Moo coming in estimated 12:35. Keep on top of us, mate. We'll get it for you. Pushing Porsche, g'day mate, good morning. SCQ emergency turnouts is here as well, g'day mate. Kev, Wellington Flights Live, got Only Planes Network on the big TV, stop it. That's where it comes into its own, I reckon. I reckon it's the best place for these streams is the telly.
931 AFM, if I said the wrong call sign, I apologise. The wind 130 degrees at 8 knots, runway 19 left, Finland.
Oh, Boise's here, g'day Boise.
Qantas 357, contact flashes today.
Good morning, mate. Norwich. Jimmy's playing with Matt Cam, so I don't have a shot for you at the moment, but we'll boogie on down to there we are. Qantas 51. Making its way to the new runway there. It will be departing shortly off to Singapore.
Kick 322 Delta line at runway 19 right, down way to short today against the King Air ahead.
display threshold details.
Ahmed jumping in with 10 members in the lounge. Big shout out to Ahmed there, always looking after us. Let me find it for you, mate. So that's gone to Mark Ellis, Fraser Burke on the Run Oz, Patrick Clemenson, Cam Todd, Robert Dukes, Low Flying Kiwi, Alex Aviation Dude, Sean Ralph, all jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Ahmed Safan, a long-time supporter of the show. We appreciate it, mate. Happy Friday to you. And yeah, welcome to the 10 new members. Now, of course, all the new members that have joined us this morning, you'll get access to the Only Planes Discord, the after party, as I think we've been nicknaming it, and the members only live streams, as well as using the emojis in the chat. So by all means, jump on in. Just catching the touchdown of Velocity 931 in from Sydney. How's the camera going, mate?
So yeah, just so everyone's aware, Matt is on the camera at the moment, hence the poor pans.
I'm multitasking. It keeps zooming out on its own. I don't know why it does that, but.
Good morning.
Velocity 12 at 9, Brest, time 1.
Yeah, Tim, late touchdown due to the runway being shortened currently. So, yes, expect to see a lot of that.
Rate 12, wind 190 degrees on the 19 left sensor. Jason sensors more easterly, 100 degrees, runway 19 left at Christian Finley. Yes, 569 Brisbane Tango.
100 active takeoff.
Flight 1211 Brisbane Tango Day, confirm receipt of Charlie with the display threshold details. Yep.
So China Eastern almost made its way to the threshold of 19 right, but looks like before that you're actually going to see the Silver Alliance Fokker 70 head out. But before any of those, we've got Jetstar 812 coming in on 19 left first. The 321 Neo coming in from Sydney. Ahmed, just saw your memberships there. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate those 10. That's mega.
Chinese 716 Brisbane, how good.
James Martin, good morning, mate.
Jetstar 569, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left.
Jetstar 812 vacating at L7, contact ground 122-25 left.
Once we're doing heavy Brest tag point. Velocity 12 at 9, contact Barnsley today.
Charlie Cook, it's on route on it.
Oh.
Jetstar 569, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Sorry, I was playing with the buttons here, and
Oh, that could have been dangerous.
I was confused. Wait, what was the button there?
No, there's nothing there.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it's all good. There
Okay.
is something there now in the new system, but
Right, okay, yeah. Well, maybe take that into account, actually.
no, I have no. There's nothing bad there.
Yeah, okay, cool. Jetstar 569 rolling here on 19 left, service to Melbourne.
It's because I aligned myself before you did it, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll press it now.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right.
China Eastern's lined up.
G'day, just confirm receipt of Charlie with the display threshold details. Lucky 1211, wind 120 degrees at 8
Never mind, it's
runway
rolling.
19 left, clear lane.
The 3:30 heading home to Shanghai from 19 right. China Eastern 7:16.
Camera still down, or? Oh, okay.
Qantas 51, line up runway 19 right.
Line up runway 19 right. 1, 2.
And looks like we're going to be it's going to be quickly followed by the Qantas 3:30, which is going to Singapore this morning.
Annette Butler's here. Good morning. Rick Heaton as well. G'day. Joining us from Florida.
China Eastern 716, contact departures, heading. Qantas 51, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 19 right.
Brisbane 777, Tony's here. G'day, mates. Having brekkie at the local cafe. Stop it. That'll probably be me soon, going for a cheeky coffee. Here we go. Qantas 51. Qantas 330-200 off to Singapore.
And can you expect Alpha? Can you expect be able to do a kilometre for wind on departure?
Jimmy's just working on Mac Cam, so once he gets that sorted, we'll deploy that for everyone.
X99 28 wind 110 degrees at 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear lane.
Oh, Lloyd, both Chinese carriers go daily again next month. Out of there for all of July. Oh, awesome stuff.
Qantas 51, contact departures, good day.
So what play now? China Eastern, is it 3 times a week currently? 3 or 4 times a week? I think China Southern's the same. And of course, China Airlines, I believe, is 5 times a week. And 4 times to Auckland. If I remember correctly, and I've got a terrible memory. Mud's in the chat. How's it 19 for you? It's like 13 for me. Yeah, look, I believe 19. It's always a touch cooler up here in the car park. You've got the shade and usually a bit of a breeze up here. So the feels like is usually 1 or 2 degrees cooler than that. Rexy holding there at Alpha 3. The Alliance E-Jet behind it, getting ready to tow over. We are waiting for the next arrival,
which is a Rex Saab coming in from Coffs Harbour here on 19 left.
Break 337, line up runway 19 left.
Come on, wait, 1 hour, 50.
PR, photo bombing.
Break 337, runway 19 left. Clear takeoff.
At the Neo today.
1 hour, wait for the buffer.
And you got the Rex 73 also lining up on runway 19 left. Rex 337 heading down to Sydney.
Evening 351 Delta, wind 1003, 9 knots, runway 19 right, stay right.
With the end of the day, 1 hour, right, then stay runway.
Is that the Retro? There's two. Where'd you go?
Retro leaving. So we saw this arrive a little earlier on. So turned around, ready to go. Looks like it's operating the Qantas 521 service back down to Sydney. And our next heavy has also just begun its taxi, the Jetstar Dreamliner, the 787-8, which will be going to Osaka today.
Hello.
Beep, beep.
Tez is here. G'day, mate. Josh Aldridge as well. Good morning. There's the Alliance E-Jet and that Hotel 3 there.
Qantas 521 already. Qantas 521 Brisbane, g'day from Alpha 3, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
There we go. Retro cleared for takeoff. Now that's going to line up on 19 left from Alpha 3.
ready.
Yeah, Jetstar Dreamliner photo bombing there.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Philippines 222
Oh, sorry. That's me.
Philippines 222, Brisbane Tower.
Oops.
That wouldn't have come through on stream, but
No. I just swiped my fingers up on the computer, and every single window just disappeared from our screens.
I lost visual.
Ah, Max, hey, Max. There we go. Now the Jetstar Dreamliner just about to make its left turn onto Yankee.
Yankee, it is.
Yankee.
Hey, good man.
There we go. I'm learning the taxiways. It'll go straight on now, no, my luck. Even though it can't.
No, it is turning.
No, I think there's cones there anyway, isn't there? There would be. Oh, no. No,
Probably
maybe not. No, because they still need to get to GA.
Yeah. So the cones will be on the... be at Alpha, like 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So you can see the cones on the runway there too.
Yeah, well, you can see a little bit of work. Well, yeah, there's cones there, and the work is there just to the left of the runway. Our
There
left.
it is, yeah. Bravo's cut off there as well.
Not sure what work is currently occurring. I imagine it's it's probably a lot of the planning type stuff.
Yeah, so this is sort of the stuff that I suppose, well, that's why they've been using the new runway, haven't they? Outside of those sort of, I guess, operational or construction hours or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But I imagine once the work really gets underway, there's certainly no opening or closing. It'll just be closed for the remainder of the maintenance period.
77, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear time.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1495, ready.
Velocity 1495, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, just 23 heavy, ready.
Jetstar 23 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Tell you what, though, you'd love to be one of the lads down there doing the maintenance, that's for sure. Prime position. Imagine having your camera there taking a happy snap with an aircraft directly overhead.
So the Philippines next to depart. The Philippines 321 Neo going home to Manila off of 19 right. Just reaching the ends there, reaching the threshold.
Velocity 1495, take it. Yep, velocity 495.
Oh, Kev. I saw that retro livery plane in Wellington. Got it on stream.
Really? What was it doing over there?
Yeah.
Was it actually? It's probably doing a Sydney Wellington service, I'm guessing. But yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, good stuff.
Philippines 222, line up runway 19 right.
Line up runway 19 right.
Honks. The usual honks.
Typical Aussies, eh?
Yes.
We're very easygoing, but we're very petty on the roads.
Yeah, people are very impatient, aren't they? Especially around here, actually.
I don't honk very much, hey? I'm very forgiving.
222, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
No, it takes a lot for me to press the horn, I tell you.
Yeah.
Can't remember the last time I used it.
Philippines rolling now. Back to Manila.
Velocity 1495, line runway 19 right, way to short today for space. Lining up 19 right and
Velocity 319 Brisbane Takeaway, confirm receipt of Charlie with the information with respect to the display threshold. The 296.
Well, that's noisy. What's that?
I don't know. It's a bit of a...
I think it's some work going on. I think it's some... I mean, there is construction work starting down... Well, there's been quite a bit going on in the domestic terminal. Some big upgrades going on, and the construction workers seem to be getting closer to us every time we stream. Here we go. So velocity 1495. Next departure on 19 right, service to Hamilton Islands.
Velocity 1495, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1495.
Impulse Aviation, they're painting the OPN logo at the end of runway 19 left. Wouldn't that be nice?
Back heading off 9 ground 122-125, cheers.
Jetstar 23, line up runway 19 right.
Line up runway 19 right, it's 30.
So Jetstar still holding short. Never mind lining up now.
Yep, the 787-8.
PG 920, taxi Holly Point Alpha 3, ready to...
5920 Brisbane Takeaway.
Brian at Niagara Falls here for one more night, heading to New York in the morning. Stop it.
Velocity 1495, contact flash, just going. Jetstar 23, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Kiwi does stuff. Retro has been on quite a lot of Tasman services lately to all NZ destinations. I know the Mendawuri is over there quite a bit. I usually see it on the Auckland service.
Wind 120 degrees at 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear left.
19 left, clear left.
How you going, mate?
Mate, it's decided not to work.
Might have to leave Matt Cam for today.
Yeah. Oh, it's annoying when that happens, isn't it? But anyway, that's all right. That's all right.
Oh, Fiji.
Fiji Max 8 next, going out 19 left.
Holding at Alpha 3 for the next arrival.
Yes, velocity 319 coming in from Melbourne first.
Jetstar 23, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Jetstar 23, good day.
bit chilly in that breeze.
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Car 2 Brisbane.
Buster 319 vacating Alpha 7, contact ground 122, that's 25.
Car 2 at Tango 1 and runway 1 and right.
22, that's 125. Close 1928, wind 120 degrees at 8 knots, runway 19 on left, through.
Oh, getting very chilly now. Might whip out the old jumper. Cal, what upgrades are doing to the airport? If are you referring to the runway maintenance? They're replacing or inspecting the concrete slabs on the runway. As for the rest of the works, you've got terminal upgrades and parking, car park upgrades up here as well.
Yeah, so is it 8 concrete slabs that are being replaced?
18.
Oh, it's 8.
Was it 8?
I'm pretty sure it's 8, yeah. There you go, Qantas Link 1928 just touching down there, or just about to. There we go. In from Adelaide on the shortened 19 left. Oh, Matt, were you talking about terminal upgrades or runway?
Oh, that as well.
Yeah.
As well, yeah.
1928 vacating, contact ground 122.
Bit of everything going on at the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot happening.
Victor, Juliet, land runway 19 right now, wait, vehicle on the runway and inspection in progress.
I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check, eh? Is that live? Is that a live
no.
shot or is that static?
Yeah, it's static.
Victor, Juliet, runway 19 right,
Fiji lined up now, rolling.
Now you're good, mate. Now you're good. All right, Fiji 920 heading home to Nandi. Not a Max 8 today. Did you call it a Max 8?
When?
Did you call it a Max 8? I'm just checking.
No.
Oh, okay. No, good. We have a tendency to do that, don't we?
Qantas 82 line runway 19 right.
Now, Hayden's gone and dropped in the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Hayden. Hi, James and Matty. Isn't there something missing on the screen?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes.
Is that working?
Let's have a look. Ah, there we go. Yes, we're working.
Go back.
Victor, could you contact departures today?
That took a while, didn't it? Usually we pick that up.
Good on you,
faster than that.
Hayden. Thank you for that, mates. And a nice shot of the terminal there, Matt.
Yeah, just wanted to show you the roof.
Yeah, we're at 211 likes already. Cool.
It's a stunning roof. Part of the atrium lobby of the terminal there.
Looking at Qantas Link 1905, the Embraer, which is going to Canberra this afternoon. I'm putting my jumper on. It's freezing.
Yeah, it is a little bit chilly. Cow, and I was referring to the terminal upgrades. Yeah, well, I mean, you've got a third terminal that's coming to Brizzy.
91, wind
The northern side of the car park here.
Runway 19 right, safe line.
Beside the current terminal. Obviously, part of that terminal. As well as the new bag room, or the I believe that's going in the underneath the central common user satellite, and extending back all the way to the terminal. Be part of a new bag sorting system.
That's in the domestic terminal, yeah?
Sure is.
500-foot wind. Runway 19 left, clear land.
Qantas 1882, contact splashes, connect.
Qantas 1882, connect.
Daniel Phillips, I heard you two said you guys will not be streaming for Sunset as well. Matt has to go to work at some point this afternoon. I might stream till sunset. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Yeah, it depends how it looks, I guess, and how the weather goes. Oh, no worries, Patrick. No problem, mates.
Oh, g'day, mates.
I know I missed quite a few. Sincerest apologies. I'm trying to get some legal paperwork done tonight. Oh, all good, mate. All good. Fully understand. I don't expect you here all the time, mate.
Actually, do you want to take that? I might get my jumper too. It's a bit nippy. Switcheroo.
James back on the Pan Man cam.
Qantas 1905, Brisbane.
Back.
Mic check.
Mic check. Check 1, 2.
All right. All right. There's an arrival coming in before Qantas Link 1905 departs.
Cow. Carolyn is the winner today. Closest that 1 hour. We missed that. Where's this betting book? I haven't seen this yet.
There's something going on in behind the scenes, I think, with regards to how long it takes.
There must be like a private channel.
Yeah, with regards to how long it takes me to put the like counter up on screen. I'm not sure what the go is actually, to be honest, but there's something going on behind the scenes. Oh, look who it is, mate.
Oi, oi. How you doing? You've been working today?
We got some visitors.
No? Oh, true. Is it because of
Here we go, Qantas 932, just about to touch down from Perth. 19 left.
You've got a bag full of goodies here, mate.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, yeah.
For me?
Yeah.
Why is it me?
I'm not going to get through all of that.
What's going on? What do we got?
Quite 532, ground 122.258, heading. 1905, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 19 left, 1905. Car 2, vacate the runway Tango 3.
Here we go, Qantas link 1905. Rolling on 19 left, the Embraer heading down to Canberra.
Car 8, stopping hold short, runway 19 left. Fox 946, fly off weight, runway 19 left, short late space, appreciate it.
Fly off weight 19 left, that's Fox 946.
1905, contact departure today.
That's just 905.
Velocity 946, just lining up there on 19 left, Alpha 3. The service to Sydney this afternoon. It is afternoon now, 9 minutes past 12 local time. Now sunset today here at Brisbane, I believe at 3 minutes past 5, if I'm not mistaken. It might be 4 minutes past, something around there. Now, the shortened runway hasn't affected things too much in terms of the departures, because we do quite often see intersection departures now for 3 for the narrow body aircraft. However, with Alpha 1 not being available, of course, it does mean all the heavies will need to go over to 19 right during this period. But the arrivals, of course, will be touching down on the runway much further down than usual.
Brisbane Target 8, have received off Charlie with information for which we expect the space threshold. Seaman 92, thanks, wind 120 degrees at 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear left. Fox 946, contact departure.
There's the Alliance Air Force Centenary special livery, still at the Qantas satellite there. Expect that to depart again very soon.
Yeah, Qantas 754 is ready.
Qantas 754, Brisbane.
All right, next arrival coming in. The Texel Freighter in the Team Global Express livery, coming in from Norfolk Islands.
754, runway 108 left takeoff.
There's a lot of food. There's a lot of food in the background here, so a little bit distracted for a moment. Here we go, the Team Global Express 737-800, the Boeing converted freighter coming in from Norfolk Islands. Bit of a bounce there. What did you say, Matt? Is this one Sally?
Yeah, Sally. Sorry. I'll have it checked.
Red 92 vacating, Contact ground south 122.425 today.
I think it's Sally.
Vacating 122.
Oh, you know what I've just noticed, actually? Those of you eagle-eyed viewers may have already noticed. The Royal Australian Air Force Boeing business jet, it's a little bit shaky with me zoomed in this far, but the BBJ is still in the Qantas Hangar 2. Now, that is Alpha 36001, one of two 737-700 business jets in the Royal Australian Air Force fleet. Soon to be retired, being replaced by the Max 8 variants, which currently are being fitted out, I believe. They might have even finished fitting them out.
Mrs. Professor's here, g'day. Sorry, everyone's having a yarn in the background. Beck Turner and Phil and then the whole family's here as well. They've brought a huge amount of goodies as well.
Oh yeah, we are. There's going to be a bit of a sugar high very soon, I would imagine. So.
Paddy's back in Ninja Loco mode. Back to work with end of month requirements.
End of month.
Well, I was about to say end of financial year stuff as well, but you don't have that over there, really, do you?
Well, I don't know. Is there a financial year in America that's
not in the same, not on our financial year?
No, is it different? Is it different days, different dates?
End of year. It goes on calendar year, isn't it?
Does it? I don't know.
I believe so. It's only Australia, I think, that does this weird halfway through the calendar year.
Yeah, I'm not sure on the specifics.
Sally Puller's here as well. G'day.
Hello, Sally.
I was going to say good morning, but yeah, no, it's ticked over. That snuck up on me. Good afternoon. Like the stars here as well. Gallia 36, g'day mate. Don't tell work. Tuning in while in a meeting.
Henry saying the second one is on the way up.
What's that?
What do you mean, mate? Are you saying the second BBJ is on the way up? The Alpha 36002?
Tezza, Beck showed me what was in the bag. I'll get them double coated.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I'm going to hide them from Jimmy because
the double coated are gonna be first on the agenda.
Oh, is that coming in today? The 7.3. Hey.
No 7.6 today.
Well, we had the Fokker yesterday. Yeah, I saw that.
So we're just discussing the New Guinea in the background here.
Yeah, Pixie 3. The Fokker 100 yesterday. And the 7.3 today, which has the big bird of paradise on the side. No Kellogg's 7.6. Cow, it's Beck's son's birthday. Yes, Stuart, he's up here with us. I was just saying, actually, I was joking that we should be giving him all the goodies for his birthday, not the other way around. But the legends come up and he wanted to meet us for his birthday, which is, I think that's sensational.
Blue Dog, I would imagine they would be. I would imagine they'd be crewed by the Air Force.
0 degrees 15 knots. Runway 19 left, cleared left.
Runway 19 left, cleared left.
Velocity 43, confirming receipt of Charlie with display special.
So the Jetstar 320 there. Jetstar. That's a very odd flight number. Jetstar 7888. Is that a repositioning flight number? Supposedly heading up to Maai. Now that's quite an odd. It's quite an odd flight. I'll check with Matt on that one. Matt, what's this one? What's this one? Jetstar 7888 to Maai. Is that a repositioning flight?
That's a weird flight number.
Yeah, I was just saying that.
Hey, you could be right. I don't know.
But Maai is a weird destination for Jetstar, right?
Now that I think about it, potentially, yeah. I can't say I've ever flown Jetstar out of Maai.
I didn't know they flew to Maai.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to think.
Here we go. Anyway, Jetstar 562, the next arrival coming in from Melbourne here, the 320. About to arrive on 19 left. Someone will know in the chat. Someone will know.
Klaus, the
JD Parvin enjoying the stream from California. Welcome, mates. Suzanne's here as well. Happy Friday, everyone. Is it wine o'clock yet? Yes. We'll be very soon, I would imagine. There'll be a few spot and sips going on, as there always is. There we go, the Life Flight Challenger, the RACQ Life Flight Challenger, taxiing out, ready for a departure by the looks of it. Not showing up on the radar just yet.
Looking sleek on Hotel 3 there. I do like that backdrop. You've got the dark sort of shrubbery just in the background there. I don't know, I kind of like it over there. James Martin, Maai regularly. My brother lives there.
Oh, right. So Wolfie's saying this might be the Jetstar that was diverted back to Brisbane last night. Okay. Yeah, so potentially that's why the odd flight number, a bit of a reposition back up to Maai.
Bad as a bad is here. G'day, mates.
2933, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Confirm receipt of information Delta now with a display threshold.
FX Homie, g'day.
Here we go. Next arrival, Velocity 463 coming in from Perth. 19 left. So weird to see the aircraft touching down at this angle on the stream.
Blue Dog team will have cracked the beer if that helps. Well, it is PM.
Yeah, there we go.
So it's certainly okay.
Officially wine o'clock then.
It is, yeah. Have one for us, mate.
No, there you go.
Have to have two for us.
Wolfie's saying, got to Maai, did a few loops, then came back to Brisbane about 9 last night from memory. Wow. Oh. Was there bad weather maybe? Fog, perhaps? I know there was some fog here even last night, so quite early, in fact.
Yeah, certainly. It wasn't too bad, but yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. I've been stuck in Maai due to fog on a number of occasions now.
Course C463 vacating ground 122 dating 25,
And speaking of the Royal Australian Air Force, the Centenary liveried Alliance E-Jet has pushed back, and it's just beginning its taxi, in fact.
Jetstar 7888, contact, flash, thanks.
Oh yeah, out to Hamilton Island. Wouldn't that be a sight? At the what is it? The driving range down at Hamilton Island, beside the runway right now.
Yeah.
Or in about an hour and a half's time.
And also the Air New Zealand Dreamliner is just pushing back from the international terminal, the 787-9er, which will be going back home to Auckland this afternoon.
Cows out. Internet keeps dying. No worries, mate. We'll see you on the weekend.
You need Starlink, mate. I know it's expensive. I know that's the prohibiting factor. But yes, it's the NBN's no good, is it? Satellite NBN. Got a Virgin 7-3 down at the Virgin Apron, just beginning its taxi as well. We can just see that behind the Fokker tail.
Off to Ayers Rock. Wolfie saying, not sure why other flights seem to be in and out of Mackay at the same time.
No, that's interesting. Very interesting. Velocity 933 is the next arrival coming in from Sydney here on 19 left, 737-800.
Coffee time soon, all right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking that. that. Yeah. I think my camera skills may improve. However, the wind certainly isn't helping today, I have to admit.
At least it's sort of consistent. You know, it's not... You know how when it gets really gusty, that's when it gets really shaky?
Now, there's a lot of roll-throughs till the end of the runway at the moment, so all the narrow bodies seem to be going all the way to Alpha 9. They're not able to make the Alpha 7 departure point. So a little bit longer taxi into the domestic terminal than usual. Squishy on final now over the water. Are you on board?
Might have been talking about the Virgin, was it? The 933?
933, 122, decimal 25. But 516 Brisbane Target A, information Taildale, we have displayed special 109 left.
Dash 8 Q400 there, going to 19er right for departure. Now, who heard the news the other day about Qantas retiring their Dash 8 200 and 300 fleet in favour of 14, was it 14? Midlife Dash 8 Q400s. So all the Dash 8s in the Qantas Link fleet are going to be the Dash 8 400s. Going forwards. And yeah, not sure who they've acquired these midlife airframes from, but I'm sure we'll find out in due course. Right, so Brian saying Squishy is on finals. Maybe on board. What aircraft are we looking for? We've got we've got this Alliance Fokker 70 here coming in from Roma onto 19 right. It's operating Alliance 3365.
Yep. It's almost weird to see, isn't it?
An Alliance flight
Unity.
number.
Yeah.
Well, most, as many of you know, most of the Alliance Fokkers operate for Virgin Australia, of course.
Oh, I've fixed that, by the way, in the update.
Okay, cool.
All those little things. Something else I need to change. I need to make a note.
Right, Tyler saying Squishy's on the Qantas landing. 19 left. Okay, haven't got visual on anything 19 left just yet, but I will keep an eye out.
Brisbane Tower, good day, killing 538 Delta Street.
Killing 538 Delta, Brisbane Tower, assign heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
The Air New Zealand Dreamliner has begun its taxi.
538 Delta.
Qantas 516, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, show me 19 left, clear left.
Chris is in the chat today, mate.
I saw the Australian government have put out a tender for a service to is it Lord Howe Island, because currently operated by the Dash 8 200, which can make it on the runway, whereas the 400 won't be able to.
25 ready.
So they need someone to take up the flight. Did we get that?
Yeah.
All right. All right, so I think there is going to be the arrival just before we see this departure. Now that one might be the one we're looking for.
For Squishy.
Delta Tango 5, line up runway 19 right.
Tango 5 line.
There it is, Qantas 516 coming in from Sydney. 19 left.
Hmm.
Brisbane 624, contact departures.
Field looking pretty busy today for a change.
Killing 538 Delta, runway 19
There's a bit happening in G8 there too.
Yeah, I was about to say, is there an ATR on the move?
Possibly 1693 Brisbane Tower. Corresponding 22 at Tango 2, line up runway 19 right, please.
Tango 2, line up runway 19 right, away. Cornerstone 22.
Follow 447 Brisbane Tower. That's 525, line the left, line up.
Line up for 525.
That's fine, heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Something right 270, hold short, 19 right.
Tyler, Squishy can. Carolyn, OPN, Cow asks, can you please remember the Fokker from Moo? Yes. What time was that at again? Do we know? I'll keep an eye out from Mumba. And our next departure lined up, Qantas 525 off to Sydney. 19 lefts. 737-800.
Qantas 525, runway 19 left, left takeoff.
Let's take off.
Qantas 525 cleared for takeoff, runway 19 left.
Hey.
And following this departure, we'll see the Air New Zealand Dreamliner
Yeah, it's on the move now.
Correct 5722, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 1922, contact departure.
Departure 1922.
Squishy, no worries, mate.
Right, Henry saying that Fokker is on finals for 19 left. All right, I'll keep an eye out, mate. We're about to be distracted by the Air New Zealand 787, however, but
Is that the move, Fokker?
yeah, there
it's
it
a
is.
shame Cow's already left, I think, but oh, Canada pinging as well.
Now that was very late yesterday, 10
Yes.
hours late, in fact.
Didn't depart till I think just about 6 o'clock or something. I think.
The Air Canada was
obviously
it
came in late as well.
Yeah. The Dreamliner. So a couple more Dreamliners to come.
Correct 5722, contact departure.
All right, what do we got? So 19 left. Looking out for a Fokker.
Moo. Tez is saying it's lining up on finals for 19 right now. Oh no, 19 left. It's all right, Tez. You have to screenshot this one for Cow in the Discord there.
Velocity 1693, line up, runway 19 right.
Dial up, Dan. Greetings from Western Oregon. Tried watching a few minutes of the US presidential debate. Watching planes take off and land on OPN is way more entertaining. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, good call, mate.
Good on you, mate. Good on you. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Velocity 1693, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
All right. Have I? Can't see it just yet. I'm still looking out.
Henry will bring back the 777. Is that for Air New Zealand or AC?
Yeah, well, Air New Zealand obviously alternate between the Triple and the Dreamliner on this routes.
As do Air Canada. I think we had the Triple yesterday. Was it the Triple yesterday? Yeah, it would have been. I think I would know.
Unity 856, wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right. Clear.
Brian saying yes, watching the last bits of the debate comedy show.
Did it just finish? Everyone's going to come across.
Are they going to raid us now?
Yeah, just get them to
US presidential debate raid.
Get
on
them to send the YouTube raid over to OPN, CNN, whoever's running it.
Yeah, come on over. The move Fokker.
Oh, it's coming in 19 right, not left.
Says it did say right originally.
Oh, right.
Unity 856 on short final now.
What a beauty, hey! This Air New Zealand Dreamliner. It wears the livery so well. Wears it so well. Such a perfectly proportioned jet. All right, let's get this Fokker. There it is. Alliance 856 on final 19er rights from Moo.
Gotta love that. That was my nickname as a kid.
See if we can punch in there, even though we're making it look a bit average. Look at the heat haze, even though it's freezing. That is a long way away, though.
Yeah.
It's a long way. That sounds like a Fokker shutting down.
Sounds close though, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Flight 425, front heading right 2701 up runway 19 runway.
Brian, USA pirate raid from the debate.
Get it happening, mate. You're over there.
Just make a phone call, mate. Make a phone call.
You're the tour manager, mate. You should have all those contacts, I imagine.
There we go, the beautiful Jetstar 321 Neo in that stunning new livery.
Tim, it was very easy to turn off that debate.
Now this will be going either to Melbourne or Sydney because that's all they operate from here at Brisbane. Melbourne, this one. So we'll be going off of 19er left.
Gav joining us from Proserpine.
Oh, hello, Gav. Good to have your company, mate. Proserpine. I bet it's a lot warmer up there than it is here.
Couldn't get that out, but yeah, no, welcome, Gav.
I tell you what, the once it gets real cold here, I struggle. I start mincing my words a little bit. Start to struggle to speak sometimes.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
I struggle at the best of times. So it's quite funny actually, but it is a bit nippy up here today. It says 19 degrees there. I don't think that's.
I might go for a quick lap around the top floor of the car park to warm me up. Maybe, who knows?
You're gonna go for a
quick run. Quick run. What do you reckon a lap is? Probably about. It's going to be about 500, 600 meters.
Probably. What is it? 250 corner to corner. Do your trigonometry and yeah. You're good. It's probably what 50 from here to there. So yeah, you're probably right on about 600. I reckon. We'll time you. In fact, take Matt Cam with you. And
we'll 4 likes away from 300 on today's show.
Oh yeah.
If you haven't already hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. It helps us massively. So
Yaris Mel, a 59k viewer raid would be awesome.
Is that? Yeah, right. 59,000. Is that just on the YouTube?
Is that all? I thought it would have been more than that.
Well, that will just be one channel showing it, I would imagine, which there'll be probably many.
Henry's saying do it.
146 just for your planning.
Dino, the Jaffa. We don't have the Jaffa today, do we?
All right, so the New Zealand just reaching the threshold, but we have got a Fokker coming in, a Fokker 100 coming in on 19 left first.
Got eyes on the Air Canada Dreamliner as well, taxiing up. Shame Matt Cam's not deployed, but
yeah, look, it's an annoying thing. I suspect I know what the problem is. It's a network issue, and it would likely be fixed by turning OBS off and back on, but we're not going to do that in the middle of the stream.
No.
So
you're famous for doing that, but that's
yeah, I've done that plenty of times. If Matt went for a walk, I probably would.
Maybe when I go for coffee.
The only real change is cascaded now 3,000 and still displays 19 left threshold.
There we go.
Oh, sorry.
Velocity 1105 and from Newcastle.
It's still strange seeing them so high as they go past the port there.
Some mad Aussie saying it was 3 million on CNN on YouTube. 3 million on a YouTube live. Really?
Shout out to CNN if you're watching. Happy to do a collab.
Yeah, let's work together.
Yeah.
We'll send our viewers to you.
Brian Spencer, funniest debate. They were both arguing about Joe Biden's golf handicap.
Really?
I've never seen him play golf. That's a surprise. There you
Well,
go.
we won't get into politics.
No. We'll get into golfing though.
All right, there we go. The
Need to
321
make a,
Neo ready to go.
A date for that golf day, I reckon. There's a thread in the Discord there, mate, that's begging for a date at the what is it? Top Golf.
Down at the Gold Coast.
Yeah, the Goldie.
Yeah.
Jetstar 567, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
I've just updated the weather, so we'll see what that's coming through at.
Did you do that just then?
Yeah.
Oh, I already did it.
Oh, okay. Well, it didn't
Yeah.
change. It didn't change. We're still at
Still saying
19.
19.
Still saying 19 degrees and only 8 knots of wind, which is absolutely not the case.
Yeah, it's always different up here though.
There we go. There's the Air Canada Dreamliner just taxiing past us.
Henry Gremlins, yeah. Very, IPN, it's very on brand.
Now the 321 Neo just about to blast past here. Heading down to Melbourne. Jetstar 567.
Information echo with the space and runway 19 left. C321, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Sally saying would rather watch James and Matty debate.
We do that a lot.
What can we debate? What can we debate?
I think we do that a lot already, unconsciously, without knowing.
There's many things, in fact, probably. There's probably many things.
Plenty of bickering about up here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What are you looking at?
On Alpha there.
What's that smell? Something smells a bit funny, doesn't
yeah,
it?
that way. There you go. Beck grabbed my attention there. I would have missed that.
It
That's
almost
cool.
smells like burning rubber.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Oh, you know what? It probably is. It's
might
because
be.
we're right
It's-
near the touchdown.
We're at the touchdown zone now,
Yeah.
yeah. It might be, actually.
Definitely. That's the smell, because that's the smell you get at the loop.
Yeah. So because we are a lot closer to the touchdown zone now, and the wind is coming pretty much directly across from the runway.
That was...
Velocity 321 just touching down there from Melbourne on 19 left.
609, traffic already started. Velocity 321, vacating, contact ground south 1228.25, today.
That's definitely what it is. I'm definitely smelling the burning rubber from the touchdowns.
New Zealand 146, track extended turn line 19 at 6 degrees, line up runway 19 right away. Track 106, then we'll line up. New Zealand 146, thanks. Just remember tracking with the extended turn line 19 at 6 degrees. Track with the extended turn line 146. 466, Brisbane ground.
Looking at the Qantas 73 there, which has just pushed back, just about to begin its taxi.
New Zealand 146, runway 19 right, please.
And New Zealand 146 just cleared for takeoff on runway 19 right. The Dreamliner heading home to Auckland. New Zealand 146.
Italy, Mitchell, Brisbane, tag and information echo, 19 left, space station. 36 with you on here. Air Canada 36, that's the tap. Italy, Mitchell, affirmation.
Hope you're not missing the Dreamliner, Patrick. Oh, 2 in 1 shot. There we go. We'll lose sight there of the New Zealand Dreamliner just to the car park. And Qantas Link 1906 just touching down there on 19 left in from Canberra. The Alliance Embraer 190. I'm all right for now, thank you. I'm all right. I'll dig in soon. You know what I'm like. I don't like to talk and eat.
2225 will do.
I do. I've got no problem with that.
Matt's just shoved food in my face.
Young Saphir here has got us some wagon wheels, which I haven't had in a very long time.
I'll dig in soon. I'll dig in soon.
Done that?
All right, Air Canada, probably, I think it's number 3 to depart now on 19 right.
Should be 19 left, Atlantic, vacate F9.
Now, Melbourne Flyers here. Hello, Tim. Good to have you company, mate. Celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Now wearing green. Love it. Love it.
I appreciate the support there, mate.
Yeah, good on you, Tim. Great content, guys. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. And yeah, no, you guys had a stream yesterday. Looked like everything went well. Actually, speaking of Melbourne, we're possibly I might be down there next week, maybe. Early discussions about a possible short visit for 3 or 4 hours. It'll probably be longer than that. Probably be 5, maybe 5 hours. 5-hour visit. What do you reckon?
That's up to you.
Yeah, well, it's about how much time I can take out my day. Although a 5-hour visit will take up my full day, I think, with the trip there and back.
Would be nice to have the full setup, though. That said, with the PC.
What do you mean?
Just be nice to have the whole setup there, and you know what I'm saying?
Take it with me.
No, here.
But you can use this, no?
I can. Yeah, but
I mean, you might be able to. You might be able to. We can see. Yeah. Well, we'll have to discuss.
I can't remember what we're waiting on now. We'll have to do some tests. Alan C's in the house. G'day, mates. Good afternoon. Amelia Briscoe. I bet Matt makes Cookie Monster noises. I reckon I do.
What do we got here?
5717.
Little,
Wind 100 degrees, 15 knots.
Sporty arrival there.
The little Learjet 60 coming in from Melbourne. Looks like it's coming in from Avalon, is it? Yeah.
Looked a little hard on that end to me, but. Brian, yummy wagon wheels. Yeah, I'd save you some, mate, but I don't think they're going to wait that long. Some sirens nearby. Amelia's asking when, James, what day?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. If anyone has a suggestion of what day might suit, then please let me know, and I'll take that into consideration. I don't know. I just felt like I might go to Melbourne next week.
Darren K's here as well. G'day, mate. Matt Slater. Good afternoon. Oh, speaking of, actually, Matt Slater there, celebrating 3 months in the lounge. 3 months down and many more to come. Awesome stuff, mate. Awesome name, by the way. What a name. Thanks for joining us.
Here we go, Qantas 621. Rolling, heading down to Melbourne. Good on you, Matt. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the ongoing support.
Dan Maloney, one time while we were travelling to the Gold Coast from Melbourne, the pilot asked over the loudspeaker to guess what the small winglets on the end of the wing cost. No one guessed. $250,000.
The winglets, yeah. Well, on a 737, like Max 8, for example, I think the split scimitar winglets are something in the region of $500,000. To retrofit, I believe, from what I've heard. Now, the fact that so many airlines are retrofitting them to the NG fleet obviously tells you that the fuel cost saving must be pretty significant. They say 2 to 3%. Now, what that is in reality, I do not know, but 2 to 3%, $500,000, a lot of money.
Yeah, definitely. Miss Jules, any chance of a dual stream with James in Melbourne and Matty in Brisbane? That will be
that's the plan. That is the plan, yes.
Another dual airport stream.
That is the plan. Not sure exactly when. I've got to. I do have to check the work schedule for next week and see what see when I can make some time and we'll hopefully be able to do that next week.
Have to get John Bogle out.
Yeah, well that's it. That's another thing I've got to do is make sure John's available because
have a bit of a party.
Yeah, I want to catch up with John, and he'll. I'm sure he'll come and join me for the day.
Jill's in the house. Some of my family's on the Qantas Link 363, landing approximately 2:24 p.m. Plane got delayed to engine problems. No worries, we'll keep an eye out.
363 Delta, Jill. So that's a Dash 8 Q400.
We'll have to keep on top of us, make sure we don't miss that.
Maxwell, that Qantas 621 was Victor Yankee Charlie that just departed with some sort of issue requiring him not to retract the landing gear for a few minutes. Well, that's usually like wind shear related, isn't it? If they don't retract, or if the brakes are hot. If the brakes are overheated, they need to keep the landing gear down until they reach a normal sort of temperature.
That makes sense. Kath Media is here as well. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. It's afternoon. Which of course all of you already knew that, but no, thanks for joining us, Kath.
Now the
hope you're on the mend.
Air Canada, I believe, is just about to line up the second Dreamliner. Just about to line up on 19 rights.
Dan Maloney, your streams are getting so popular, Netflix might offer you a contract. Shout out to Netflix if you're watching. Get Adam Sandler over here.
Yeah, press the contact us button on the website.
Onlyplanes.net. For anyone interested, CNN as well.
Yeah, if you want to organise a cheeky raid for the next presidential debate.
We are very cheap. We often get paid in what is it, mince slices, wagon wheels, and Tim Tans of the likes of that.
Ah, right. Maxwell saying Victor Yankee Charlie has had the issue for the last 3 days. Right. That's an interesting one. Michael Garcia, James from Melbourne, Matty from Sydney, Terry from Brisbane. Triple picture. Triple PIP.
Yeah, I'm going to have to set up another PIP in the other corner.
You know what? It's probably not too far-fetched. I'm sure one day we'll be able to pull it off, but it's probably a long way away.
A triple location stream.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one problem. There's only 2 of us.
Yeah. And the tech is...
it's expensive, isn't it? And it's difficult to
duplicate the setup, implement a whole new remote camera setup is not an easy thing to do. But anyway, here we go. Air Canada 36, the 7879 heading home to Vancouver.
Hey. No, you're right, mate. You're not straight. Oh, look at that wing flex.
Oh, I'm glad we caught some of it before we lost it to the car park.
It's strange when you can look at it from the left side.
Completely,
you can see the rowing. Ooh,
completely
g'day,
side
mate.
on. What's going on here? Oh, there's a party going on up here. So many people.
Canada 36, contact departure.
Danny's World's here. Hello, Danny. Good to have your company this afternoon. CAF Media still recovering from pneumonia. Oh, wow. Well, look, hopefully you are recovering, CAF. Hopefully you're getting better. Really sorry to hear.
Solid 427, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, next arrival, the Link Airways Saab 340 coming in from Tamworth. Victor Echo Bravo. Coming in 19 left. Now, the China Airlines 359er has also just begun its taxi, so we'll see that very soon. Heading back out now. We caught that arriving. Well, we didn't catch it arriving, but we caught it at the beginning of the show, just as we were starting taxiing in. Oh, landing there on all 3 landing gear.
Delta Brisbane Tower side heading right 270, hold short, runway 19. Exit Bravo vacating ground 122.25. 122.25, thank you.
There it is, the China Airlines 359er. So doing a return trip to Auckland today. That will return back to Brisbane later on tonight. And then it will head on back home at about 11 p.m. back to Taiwan. Mick Malloy is here. Hello, Mick. Good to have your company, mates. Victor Yankee Charlie has an inoperative fire sensor in the nose gear. So the gear is kept out to ensure adequate cooling. Well, good on you, mate. That's some good intel there. Appreciate that. So yes, so obviously just to ensure that there is no issue with heats with the brakes. So yeah, obviously just in the off scenario that the brakes have overheated, just gives them a bit of a chance to cool down before they retract them. But yeah, good on you, Mick. Thank you for dropping in the 5, mate. And yeah, appreciate that.
Jetstar 566 vacating on the ground south, 122.425, good day. 122.425, good day, Jetstar 566.
Art Thomas, good afternoon.
Velocity 1217, wind 12 jet degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Miss Jules, OPM, where did you two get your streaming equipment from? Various places. Probably too many places to count. Miss Jules, everything's come from all over the place. One vital piece of equipment that we actually had to recently replace, in fact, I'm sure we've had this discussion actually came from Paris, of all places. It's made in Paris, and one of the bits of technology that we use that allows us to control the camera in the way we do. So the China Airlines 359 are of course going over to 19 right for departure out to Auckland today. Now usually this would have gone out on 19 left, but with the runway shortening on the Legacy, they need to use the new runway now for the next 12 weeks. Beth F in the chat. Hello, Beth. Good to have your company. I hope you're doing well. There we go. So that sounds about right. So wind currently showing 15 knots. Virtually a direct crosswind, I believe. I'm not sure what our weather bug is doing at the top. Velocity 1217, just about to come in here, 19 left, 737-700 from Canberra.
Heavy Brisbane Tower.
One of the noisy Link Airways Saabs just beginning its taxi.
1254, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, 719 left, clear to land.
Sorry, not a Saab, this is a Metroliner. Old Pinocchio. Now, the Qantas Link 220 is the next arrival coming in on 19er left. Not too far out. Looks like X-Ray 4 Bravo today, the first in the traditional red livery, the second of the two.
Just on 758, Brisbane target. Information Foxtrot, runway 19 left, space station.
There it is. Qantas Link 1254 in from Melbourne.
Roughly 950, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left.
Now hasn't made the Alpha 7 exit, so that's going to have to roll on through to Alpha 9, the very end of the runway. China Airlines almost at the threshold of 19 right, ready for departure.
950, be ready immediate 1-1 vacate. So 1254, 122.25. It's 323 Brisbane.
And velocity.
950, runway 19 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
There we go. Velocity 950. Runway 19 left, cleared for an immediate takeoff.
Runway 19 left, space station. Sync with the parallel runway. I'll get back here shortly. So 58, wind is 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
All right.
053, track extended centre line 196 degrees, line up runway 19 right away.
And there we go. So Dynasty 053, the China Airlines track extended centerline, lining up runway 19 right.
Repack, track extended centre line 196 degrees. Then on to the 1
We should be able to sneak in the next arrival here, 19 left, prior to that departure. Jetstar 758 from Hobart.
C950, thanks for your help there. Contact departures, g'day.
Looks like the Jetstar 320 might make the Alpha 7 turn off just to the right hand side.
And the ground 122.25.
Here we go.
23, wind 120 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, cleared left.
China Airlines rolling. 359er heading on out to Auckland for a return trip. And we'll lose sight of it real quick to the car park roof.
Dynasty 053, contact departures.
0 contact departure, good day, sir. Dynasty 1053.
Good day.
David Midwood dropping by at 3 p.m. today. Can I bring you guys a coffee? If so, what car park level? Oh, mate, that is very kind of you. What time are we now? 1 o'clock. Yeah, look, mate, we're on level 9, so I'm just trying to think. I don't know if Matt's going to be here at 3 o'clock. I'll check with him in a moment, mate. Mate, that's an extremely generous gesture, mate. And Crystal White's here as well. Hello, Crystal. Apple Juice 3010. Hello, good to have your company today. Here we go. Next arrival, the Velocity 73 coming in from Melbourne.
That's 1935, line up way runway 19 left. Line up way 19 left. Yeah, but 361 wind. Runway 19 right, quickly. Vacating from the ground 1228425. This is the 5 Rockford 835. Brisbane International Airport. Jetstar 753 Brisbane, sir.
Yeah, Aidan, it sure does look a lot better with the planes touching down right in front of you, mate. I have to agree. And how good would it look if we did have some heavies touching down in that area of the runway?
1935, runway 19 left, take off.
It would be awesome. It would be awesome. But yeah, something we're not going to see, unfortunately. There's the 220 X-Ray 4 Bravo just arrived from Melbourne. Look at that windscreen.
753, line up runway 19 left. Line up runway 19 left.
Apologise for the camera being a little bit shaky today. The wind is it's pretty. We're pretty exposed where we are today, and the last couple of weeks we've had protection. The wind's been coming from behind us, so not today. Oh, Beth celebrating 3 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Beth. Cheers for 3 months with the best Australian duo. Love that, love that. Thank you so much, Beth, for your ongoing support of the show. Really does mean a lot. We greatly appreciate it. And great to have your company today, as always. Appreciate the very kind words.
Jetstar 753, runway 19 left, get take off. Runway 19 left, get take off.
Skyline, good afternoon. Noah Walkley Productions, hello mates. Good to have your company. Hippo noise, I think that is. hypo noise. Hi guys, just wondering if you say velocity instead of Virgin because YouTube demonetized the stream. No, velocity is the call sign for Virgin Australia. So yeah, no, I'm just calling it by the call sign.
Tango, runway 19 right.
You know, it's sometimes I say Virgin and sometimes I say velocity. Depends how I'm feeling at that moment in time. There we go, Jetstar 753 heading down to Launceston in Tasmania.
Jetstar 753, Qantas departures, good day. Jetstar 753, good day.
So it looks like the A220 pulling up at Bay 21 on the Qantas satellite. Oh, you smell that?
Yeah.
That's strong. That's strong.
James has got himself a nice whiff of jet fuel. Is that 21 or is that? I suppose it is, isn't it?
There you go. There's the tail.
22's right here, I think. So that,
You can just see the tail number, X-ray 4 Bravo. Yes, Bay 21. And you expect to see that depart back down to Melbourne in about an hour. I believe the scheduled time of departure is 2:15.
Michael Garcia, I call them Virgin Blue.
Jetstar 33, Brisbane Tower.
Right, Qantas 529 there on Alpha 3.
The service to Sydney, 737-800. Magda Star, almost 11,200 subs. Oh, yeah, right. True. 11,193. Fantastic. Appreciate that, everyone. Welcome aboard to all the new subs.
We missed the 1111.
No, we got it. We got it.
Did you?
Yeah, we got it on the stream on Wednesday, mate.
Just screenshot it.
I think many people did.
Henry will be at level 9 on Saturday. Any chance of a show? Not 100% sure at this stage.
Yeah, not sure because I might have some plans on Sunday. So I actually don't know. I don't know.
Jimmy with plans on Sunday? What's going on?
Yeah. So I don't know. We've got to talk about that.
You only have to press that button once.
Yeah, I don't like what you've done there. I've turned it off. Don't like it.
You don't like what do you mean?
That other thing.
Yeah, but you only have to press the button once.
Yeah, no, it was just...
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to press it twice. The Alliance Fokker going over to 19 right. How busy is it down at the loop today? Very quiet by the looks of it.
Yeah, it looked busy earlier.
No, there was a few cars, but no one out on the concrete pad.
People just waiting for a mate.
Friday, yeah.
Tony, Brisbane 777, jet fuel, burning rubber smell. What more could you ask for?
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah.
Maybe a little hint of HJs or something. You often get the Macca's smell, don't you?
Aiden, biggest aircraft we can get on 19 left will be a 757. Let's hope New Zealand brings over their Kiwi jet during the shortened runway operations. Yeah, we were just talking that Hayden was just saying how good it looks with the aircraft touching out and touching down.
In front of us there.
Yeah, right in front of us on the camera.
Yeah, it's an interesting perspective, isn't it? One we probably haven't really caught before.
Well, no, the only time you'd see a shot like that is maybe down at the loop.
Yeah, and even then, you're not directly perpendicular, are you?
And you're lower. You're obviously a lot lower.
Right, 906.
There's something about the additional heights that's actually quite nice. Of course, we're 9 stories up from ground level.
Maxwell, I have a screenshot if you want it, Matty. Good man.
Well, of course, it's forever embedded into that video from Wednesday.
Gregory Miller's here. G'day, my fave AvGeeks stream.
Good on you, Greg.
Stop it.
Good to have your company today, mate. Thank you for the kind words. And the Fokker 70 we're looking at here has got the official airline partner of the Queensland Reds decal on it.
Michael Garcia, Jimmy packing for Melbourne all weekend. He probably is.
Is
that what you're doing on Sunday?
No.
You got to pack all those hair chemicals.
Yeah, no. I won't take anything with me other than camera equipment. I literally will not have a thing with me because it will be a day trip and nothing more.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. If I could get away with no hand luggage, I would. But I have to have batteries, which need to go in hand luggage.
Stacey, am I hearing Statler and Waldorf over there? 06, wind 090 degrees 8
What's that?
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
I'm probably going to look silly for asking that.
7 tower, just running theoretical.
Hayden with a cheeky super chat. Might be coming to Spotterfest 2026. Have to work out either driving up or flying up.
Yeah, we haven't worked that out either. Yeah,
well, that's 2026. What about 2025, mate?
Oh, 2026. Yeah, what about 25?
Isn't 2026 going to Auckland?
No, I heard San Fran.
Oh, that's right, San Fran.
Patrick's got San Fran on the jotted down for that one, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be easier for us to drive too with all the equipment.
Oh no! Hayden said I mean Spotterfest 2025. Yeah, no.
Oh,
So
right,
yes,
yeah,
no, he
yeah,
is.
gotcha,
He
gotcha.
is. He's talking about 25. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mates.
Ripper.
Andrew Johnston's in the chat. Hello, Andrew. Good to have your company today, mates.
Stacey says, oh wait, I lost it. Sorry, Miss Jules, there's been a bit of bickering today. Is that us? Are you talking about me and James?
Maybe. It's probably about the camera. When the camera stopped working, the Mac cam, I get a little bit angry.
Yeah, Jimmy gets hangry.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's also the food factor.
You off?
Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mates. All right, Rex 906 coming in from Adelaide. 19er left. Currently about 15 knots of crosswind.
Class 937, contact departures, good day. Property 613, runway 19 line, first check. Rex 906, contact ground south, 122.25.
Oh yes, Hayden back again with the 2. I meant Spotterfest 2025. Good on you, mate. Yes, no, we assumed that. 25, yes. Brian Svensson, the mastermind, perhaps, behind that. I know Kevin's fully booked. He's ready to go, I think. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I think Kev's going to be here for the events in Sydney. Looking at Jetstar 833 here, the 320 just arrived from Proserpine over on the new runway. 19 on right.
Also, runway 19 on left, clear to make.
Oh, did you do that?
Yeah.
And that?
No, I haven't done that one, sorry. No, I have not. Michael Garcia, Jimmy, stay the night. Do Tullamarine and Avalon. You got to film Essendon, where Castle Movie Airport scenes were filmed. Yeah. I mean, look, it's maybe one day, but yeah, next week I can't stay overnight. It's not possible next week. It will be a day trip. It will be a day trip. Hopefully not too early of a start. Although I know it will be.
Yeah.
It's going to be a 4 or 5 a.m. start, surely minimum.
Oh, well, that didn't work. Did then. Dave jumping in the lounge there, jumping in the Lurkers Lounge. Appreciate the support there, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Dave Siders, thank you so much, Dave. Welcome, mate. Great to have your company on the live show today, and really appreciate your support of the show. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, mate. Jump in with the emojis, the members only live streams, and of course the Discord if you'd like to join us.
Where's this Dash 8 come from, Matt?
Don't know, mate.
Qantas Link 170 Delta in from Port Macquarie. Coming in here on 19er left. I might keep it punched in here, just have a bit of a play. It's quite hard though.
It's actually not too bad, is it? Are you all the way in?
No, I'm quite far in.
Going full grain.
Bus 1117, runway 19 right, clear to take.
Oof. That was pretty hard. That touchdown.
Or the landing?
No,
yeah.
the landing was pretty rough.
That was actually a pretty good shot.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate.
Considering how far in you were. Again, it's that perspective, being virtually perpendicular to the touchdown zone.
Oh, Deborah Speller's in the chat. Hello, Deborah. Drew Z, my partner's about to land on 19er right. What aircraft are we looking for?
323 Delta.
Qantas Link 323 in from Bundy.
Runway 19 right, clear to make.
Just before you can see the departure here of a Velocity 73 over on 19 right there.
1117, that's off the Proserpine.
Qantas Link 323 Delta from Bundaberg.
Amelia wants to know what carrier you'll fly to Melbourne.
Probably Qantas. It depends. Depends who's got seats available, I guess. Qantas, I usually pick Qantas where I can because you get fed an in-flight meal, or some sort of a meal anyway.
You're doing Rex too.
True. It's just Jetstar and Velocity that you gotta you gotta spend a bit of money on some snacks. What do we got here? All right, so this is the Qantas Link 323.
Information Golf, temperature 22.
There's some of that burnt rubber again.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Here. G'day.
Drew's confirming that it is Qantas Link 2323 we're looking out for, which is this aircraft on screen, the Dash 8 Q400 from Bundaberg. Touching down there, 19 right.
Unit 4822, do you copy information Golf?
Absalini, afternoon mates. Good to have your company today.
Beginning 3, wind 110 degrees.
And Mick Malloy is saying the Air Niugini, the 50 years livery, next on 19 right. Yes, the 7-3. Amelia Briscoe James, nice. Need a lounge pass. Oh, yeah, no, I won't be able to go in the lounge. Won't be able to. I'm not. I'm not high enough frequent flyer member. I'm not. What do you call it? You need to be gold, don't you? Is it gold?
For the lounge.
Yes.
I don't know what it is for Qantas. I know that's the case for Virgin. I imagine it's the same for Qantas. Do they call their tier system something different though? I don't know.
It's something like that. Now Qantas Link 170 Delta here. This is the one we just saw coming in. Now it's just taxiing into the Qantas Link apron. Coming from Port Macquarie.
Just make sure you don't miss the Air Niugini, mate.
Oh, here we go. Michael Garcia. Jimmy, go from Melbourne via Sydney and fly the A330. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we don't want to miss that.
That's what I was trying to... I'm like, he's going to move any second now. Still plenty of time. I think this will only be the second time we've seen this on the stream.
Velocity 1243.
Yeah, 7-3, a little splash of colour.
Runway 19 right.
Yes. We'll get a better shot of it as it taxis on past us. Now, the threshold of 19 right is, of course, about 3 kilometres from here, so it's quite a long way away still.
Oh, wrong button. Forgot we moved that button.
New Guinea 3 in from Port Moresby. Now, traditionally, we'd see the 767 operating this service, but yes, today the 73. Yesterday, you were saying it was the Fokker.
Yeah, we had the Fokker. Yesterday afternoon. Late yesterday afternoon.
Ah, yes, Maxwell. I'm hearing you, James. I've been a Qantas frequent flyer for many, many years. Yeah, mate, at one point I did get to gold, actually, but a long time ago. It was only brief. I only kept it for the year. Actually, it was actually just before COVID. It's before the pandemic, and then lost it because I didn't fly for many years. And, now I'm back down to silver.
Can't you buy gold?
You can buy life.
A year or something?
No, you can only buy lifetime gold, I think, which is a lot of money.
So I think Virgin, you can buy gold. I think it's 400 something a year, for example.
No, that you can buy lounge access. You can't buy the gold status, I don't believe.
Oh, perhaps, yeah, you're probably right.
1243, contact departure.
1243.
Wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Unity 4356, line up, runway 19 right.
Right up 19 right, Unity 43.
Unity 4356, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Unity 43. 520 Brisbane target, information Golf, display threshold, runway 19 left.
Otherwise, yeah.
Oh, we're just saying hello to a viewer.
You off?
Oh, Amelia Briscoe, I'm offering you one. Oh, Amelia, that's very kind. That's very kind. Oh, you've got one of those. Have you got one of those transferable lounge passes? Is that what it is? Is that what you've got? Amelia, that is very, very kind, but I couldn't possibly accept it.
Target, I've lost 1275 ready. Velocity 1275, Brisbane target next.
Hang on, push it again. There, one more. There we go. Give a wave to Stuart and happy 12th birthday, mate. Thanks for coming up to spend it with us and bringing all the gears, all the chocolates. Oh, we're gonna try and eat it. I don't think it's gonna be in one day, but. 2 months supply of chocolate right there.
Yeah, there is quite the bag full of on its goodies. I've got my hand on the joystick here still.
Like your dad put his hand on it. No worries.
Qantas 520 coming in from Sydney here on 19er left. Now Angus is in the chat. Hello, Angus. And Crafty Creations by Karen. Hello, Karen. Good to have you company today. I hope you're doing well. Going to make the Alpha 7 departure point.
520, contact ground 122, 125, thanks.
Michael Garcia, that's why, Jimmy. You got to fly 2 or more sectors on Qantas to get more status, those layover flights. Though inconvenient, get you the extra status. Yes, of course. Of course. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, actually, mate. I like that. See you, mate. So that's Alliance 4822 there, the Fokker 100.
Check up 405 Delta Brisbane Tower. Get it.
Oh, Amelia, that's wow, that's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. James, I have 4 spare passes that I'll never use. I have gold status, so I get free entry. Oh,
wow.
Right. Well, there you go. Well, that makes sense. Yes, of course. You'll never.
Can other people use your pass?
Well, you can. Yes, if you have the free passes, which you get via various ways, then yes, they are transferable to other frequent flyer members.
I thought you would have had to be present, but
yes. Are you in the Discord, Amelia? I think you are, aren't you?
And then there were 2. It's just us now.
Oh, we're back down to 2 and a bag full of chocolate.
Oh, I'll try and get that on camera later because that is a silly amount of sweets in there. Courtesy of Beck and the family.
Yeah, Mike D's here. Hello, Mike. Couple of big fans there of the New Guinea livery on that special 737 that we just saw.
Did I miss it? I was having a chat. Taxied on past already.
Oh, mate, Matt's been chatting for most of the stream.
Yeah.
Coming 405 Delta wind 090 degrees 12 knots runway 19.
Oh, David Cooper's here. Hello, David.
G'day, mate.
19 right to land.
Is that the bird of paradise on Air New Guinea?
It sure is. Well, it looks a little bit different to, I suppose, the bird of paradise we used to seeing on the 76. But yeah, it is. We had to give it a Google because it sort of looked a bit different to us, didn't it?
Oh, Barbara Sterling's here. Hello, Barbara.
Oh, g'day, Barb.
I hope you're doing well. Hope you're good.
You'll be pleased to know we're well fed today, Bob. We've
LA Avgirls here. Hello, LA Avgirl. Thank you so much for your company today. Oh, don't let them fly away, mate. Put them down on the ground. Michael Garcia saying more fans for the OBN team when the air train is half price in August. I guess to plane spot better than going to the loop and the car park. Yeah. Yeah, well, at the moment it's like $22 each way, isn't it? Just to get to Eagle Junction. Something like that. So yeah, it's going to become what, around a tenner. It will certainly make me think twice about travelling to and from the airport when I need to fly.
What's that, sorry?
The air train being slightly cheaper now.
Velocity 1104, Brisbane International Runway 19
Well,
left.
I say slightly, it's half price come August. Very close to 400 likes on today's show. If you haven't already hit the like button and you're enjoying the show, please do consider hitting the like button. It really does help us, and we greatly appreciate it. Mike Spencer's here. Hello from Perth. Just flew in from Mineside back home. Oh, good on you, Mike. What did you fly on?
934 Brisbane target information Golf display.
There's a lot of Fokkers operating over there in WA, isn't there?
Mm.
And obviously Qantas Link are running the 319s now as well. The baby bus, mini bus, whatever you want to call it.
X-Wing here. G'day, James. Just watching on the big screen. Good stuff, mate.
The Fokker 100 on screen here, operating velocity 1104 down to Newcastle this afternoon. Lining up on Alpha 3.
Gregory Miller, good afternoon, mate.
Yeah, Michael, that's it. It's cheaper than the car park.
How do you have to go all the way to Central from the peninsula?
No, from Eagle Junction.
Ah, okay.
So, yes.
What's a round trip or a trip from the peninsula? What's that time-wise?
Time-wise, probably to Kippering, I guess it'd probably be about 45 minutes maybe. I could be well off. I don't know.
Oh, was that a guess?
That was a guess.
I thought you looked into it already.
Qantas 934, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, it all comes down to, I guess, how long you're actually parked here as well. You know, if you're parked here for a day or two, I guess it's not worthwhile. But if you're here for an extended holiday,
1104, contact departure.
Just get the train, you reckon?
yeah, I've done it before. I have done it before.
Velocity 328, Brisbane Town.
There you go, Henry saying it currently costs me $50 for a return trip from Coorparoo.
True.
Oh, yeah, mate, that's going to be a lot cheaper. Obviously, the TransLink fares around Queensland are going to be fixed at 50 cents, aren't they, for anywhere you go, except the air train will be that additional 10. So that will become an $11 trip, won't it, each way? Be much cheaper.
Miko Trico's here. G'day, mates.
Oh, yeah, Mike saying he flies on the Fokker 100, but the 319s are becoming more and more common at the mine sites. Yeah, we did see, actually. There was another delivery.
The X-Spirit.
Was that on Sunday?
Sunday week, wasn't it? A week ago?
No, actually it might have been Wednesday. No, it was Wednesday. You weren't here.
Another one?
Yeah, we had another one coming. Pete was up here with me, actually. Now, it came in after we finished the stream, but it came in while I was packing up.
Is that the third delivery? I know it's the third one we've got on stream.
It's more than 3 now. More than 3. Qantas Link 405 there, just arrived from Emeralds, pulling into the Qantas Link apron.
I thought they only bought 3.
Next arrival, Qantas 934 coming in from Perth. There you go. How's that? Punched in a little bit.
I like it from this perspective now, eh? It's
328, line up runway 19 left.
It's just harder to pan.
Yeah, oh yeah. But now they come directly in front of those sort of gantry cranes there, which I don't know, to me it's just a cool shot.
So the 73 there going to have to depart at Alpha 9, the end of the runway.
SMC ground south, so 122 decimal 25.
122
Mick Malloy, mate, it's probably going to be a weekday. I can't, I'm not too sure exactly. It won't be a weekend. I don't know when, though. I don't know when. Still got to work through that. I actually said to Tim, it's going to be a last minute. We are always very last minute with these sorts of things. But yeah, we'll have to discuss that offline.
It is quite sporadic with work, though, I think.
Well, that's the problem, That's the problem, yeah. Here we go, velocity 328, heading down to Melbourne. Runway 19 left.
All stations information, hotel, changes wind 100 degrees 12 knots. Maximum crosswind 15, maximum tailwind 5. Temperature
Tailwind 5 knots, or maximum tailwind. Now, which way is the wind coming from? It's pretty much a direct, sorry about the camera there, I was just looking the wrong direction. Pretty much direct crosswind now, isn't it? Do you reckon we might get a runway switch? Starting to feel that way.
Velocity 328, contact departures, correct.
Let's have a look at the wind forecast, wind finder. We'll use wind finder.
Tezza from domestic airport to Kippering on the train takes 1 hour and 8 minutes.
Oh, I was a bit off. Maybe there's an option for you, mate.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, tonight, you reckon?
Yeah.
Actually, that's not a bad shout, is it?
Depends what time you finish. I don't know what time the last one is.
For Kippering.
No, for here. The last air train.
I don't know. I'll have to have a look
What
at
time do
that.
you finish?
I think it's 10:30 tonight. 10:30.
You might be right. You might be right. Terry will know. Terry, what time's the last air train tonight?
Yeah.
The last air train departure.
But then how do I get home from Kipper? Just get a DD.
A bus. A bus.
They run buses up.
Yeah, they run late. They run late.
I've never seen a bus up top end of Peninsula there. Steve Payne enjoying another great show. Thank you, boys. No worries, mate.
Good on you, Steve. Thank you for your company today, mate. Appreciate it.
Carolyn, over 400 likes.
Oh, yes. 410. Only 2 subs from 11,200 as well. How about that?
Awesome stuff. I forget to look up there sometimes. You think we'd see it in the peripherals, but appreciate everyone who's punched that like button. Anyone who hasn't, by all means, feel free to do so. It does, I believe it helps us out. We're led to believe that anyway.
Yeah, well, YouTube keeps telling us that.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, they always do. David Cooper, boys, I can travel from Rockhampton on the tilt train cheaper than a return trip to Eagle Junction.
That's hilarious.
It's only 600 kilometres to Rockhampton Airport. Oh, wow. Really? Really?
Fair dinkum. Yeah.
For less than $50. That's insane. Well, won't that be 50 cents soon? Is that included?
I used to have a model tilt train as a kid. I don't know why I like it so much, but...
Yeah, well, what's the go there, David? Is the tilt train part of the TransLink? Is it TransLink?
Queensland Rail, isn't it? Don't know if it's...
So would that be considered, as part of the 50 cent fare trial?
That'd be insane.
Well, the way I look at it, right, is you can get on a train from anywhere in Queensland and go anywhere in Queensland as long as it's a TransLink service. And it will only cost you 50 cents for the whole journey.
That's hilarious. X-Wing saying lucky that you have a train near James going to the airport. Well, yeah, we are spoiled in that regard, aren't we? It's probably not quite so direct for the people north of the airport, but...
Here you go. A brief shot of the departing velocity 9531 up to Maai. That's a weird flight number. 9531. That's a repositioning flight.
So maybe there was a few diversions then. Bella C's here, g'day.
Terry saying the last train from the airport to Eagle Junction is at 10:30.
Velocity 9531, contact departure.
Bummer.
That could not be worse time.
No, it couldn't be.
Here you go, Terry. Here's a little Virgin 737-700 Victor Bravo Yankee.
Brisbane Tower.
Amelia Briscoe, how do I drop you a message, James? I don't want to annoy the nice folks. It won't annoy anyone.
No, it won't. No, that's fine. That's fine.
I suppose Discord or email otherwise.
Yeah, no, I'll message you later on, Amelia. I'll message you later on the Discord. I appreciate it. Really do appreciate it.
Pompous is here. G'day, mates.
Hello, Pete. Hope you're well, mates.
Happy Friday to the Crazy Cats in Adelaide.
Yeah, Mick. Yeah, the old Melbourne public transport issue. You know what? I always think about that every time I fly into Melbourne. I always wonder because it's you've basically got the choice of an Uber or a taxi.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Velocity 372, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Are you shivering?
Yeah. Can you?
I just
Can you
heard
see it? Oh, you can hear it.
I can hear it.
Is it coming through the mic? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm proper shivering. I'm proper shivering.
Is your jumper thin or something?
Yeah, it is pretty thin, yeah.
No, that might be why.
Feel that?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, it's pretty thin.
It probably breathes a bit.
Freak Daddy joining us from Idaho.
Velocity 785.
G'day, mate.
Sorry, Ohio. Why did I say Idaho? Ohio.
Close enough.
Welcome, mate.
SP joining us from Seattle. Used to live in Brizzy and love your broadcast.
Oh,
Awesome stuff, mate.
Good on your SP. Thank you, mate. And I've just spotted the Flydock Beach King Air also taxiing out for a departure 19 right. The Royal Flying Doctor Service. SEQ Virtual Tours. If you're still streaming at 3:35, the wife is departing to Mount Isa on Qantas 1078. Yes, I'll still be here. You'll still be here at that time, mates. Absolutely. Linda Wheeler's here as well. Hello, Linda. Good to have you company today. Hope you're well.
Gallia 36. Don't forget the famous Melbourne Skybus.
Oh yes. Yeah, I've walked past it many times actually. Obviously on the way out of the terminal, and always wondered, isn't it about $25, something like that? And you know what? I always wonder because I'm usually with people, so you know, by the time you get two people on the Skybus, you might as well just get an Uber.
And also, I don't think I mentioned that his Gallia's celebrating 3 months in the lounge there.
Yes. As we watch Velocity 372 just touch down there, 19 right from Townsville.
Some interesting shadows going on that side of the field.
I heard something interesting on Kurt's stream the other day, and Gallia is actually apparently responsible for the term Kurt view.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. I find that quite interesting.
I do like hearing the origins of these nicknames and I suppose Kurtisms. Would you call it?
Yes, there's a few of those, isn't there? Good on you, mate. Celebrating 3 months. Love it.
Mitch's mum's in the chat. G'day, Ali. How you doing? Hello, boys and mods in chat. Lunch and OPN. What more do I need? Awesome stuff. We've got half the Radley gang here now.
Oh, Connor Hickey saying bad weather in Adelaide means a stream planned for Adelaide Airport had to be cancelled and rescheduled for Monday. Oh, that's no good. Monday.
Bad weather.
Well, yeah, come here for the good weather.
yeah, come on up.
It's windy though at the moment. It's windy. Yeah, Blue Dog. You must have been thinking Idaho. I don't know why I said that. Anyway,
it's all right. You get that on the big jobs, mate.
Ohio.
Do you want some Maltesers?
You know what I'd rather?
Tim Tams.
The double chocolate coated Tim Tams. That'd go down nicely right now.
All right. Shout out to Stuart if you're watching, mate.
Yes, a big thank you, mate. Big thank you. Looking at the Rex Saab going over to 19 right for departure up to Roma.
I'll let you have the first one. Even go.
Qantas 1965, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, runway 19 left, clear for...
Oh, there you go.
Runway 19 left,
Gallia.
Unity 2834 Brisbane Tower. 447, contact departures, good day.
Go on, mate. You're trying to get the Tim Tam out of your mouth.
I've still got Tim Tam in my mouth.
Unity 4824 Brisbane Tower.
Saucy.
Correct. Many moons ago, I joked about the idea of a curfew, and it stuck. Oh, I love it. That's so good. I think the Qantas Link 220 will be pushing back very soon. I believe that's 2:15 expected departure time.
Unity 2834, line up, runway 19 right and wait. Short delay
Currently
for
looking at Qantas Link 1965.
Unity 2834.
Heading up to, or heading down to Newcastle, I should say.
Good, 56 Brisbane Tower today, line up, runway 19 left and wait. Short delay for departure.
Runway 19 left.
It's so good. Miss Jules, does Brisbane Airport have a curfew? No curfew here.
No curfew at the moment.
Unity 2834, runway 19
You always
right,
hear
clear for takeoff.
discussions on the subject, but
Yeah, look,
Correct, 5732 Brisbane Tower.
and to be honest with you, it's hard to say if I'm for or against. So I guess
short, runway 19
from a
right.
spotting perspective, it's probably a good thing. But
yeah, but from most other perspectives, not so.
Take departures.
But yeah, I mean, it would certainly create for a possible, a more interesting show in the evenings, wouldn't it? If there
Yeah,
was
definitely.
a curfew,
Sounds good.
because you would have a lot more movements packed into to one time slot. Now we do have a lot of overnight
5732, line up, runway 19 right.
international movements here at Brisbane Airport. Notably, the second daily Emirates A380 service, which will be starting in October. Looking at Jetstar 656 heading down to Canberra.
Contact departures, good day.
Departure Unity 2834, good day.
Correct, 5732, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Hypo noise. Hope you're slamming that Tim Tam.
actually, you've never slammed before, have you?
No.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
Unity 4824, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 19 right, clear for land.
19 right, clear land, Unity 48.
Maxwell, gotta love the isms these various streams have.
Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah, I think Aussies have big personalities, don't they?
Yes, 66, contact departures, good day.
A lot of fun stuff comes out of Australia, I reckon. Mitch's mum, I'm packing some Tim Tams and my dancing shoes and going to join the OPN where the sun is shining. Hey, don't call us the Sunshine State for nothing. But yeah, by all means, come on up.
Gallia saying, from memory, Sydney, Essendon, Gold Coast and Adelaide, the only major airports with a curfew in Australia. Oh yeah, Tony, how good would Condor be to see here? Although, in saying that, I have to say I'm not sure about the livery. I'm really not sure about it, but it would be great to see down under.
Queuing 457 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Hugo's Aviation said g'day.
James Martin, can we petition Emirates to get the 380s arriving at a decent hour for the spotters? It's very cold at the car park or at the loop at 10 p.m. Yeah.
I'd sign off on that. James isn't up early enough to see the 380 arrive.
Runway 19 left, clear to take.
It's all right. I'll be here late enough to see the second daily arrival at about 10 p.m. come October. We'll make sure that happens. We'll have an A380 departure and an arrival in a stream. It'll be nice. And I have actually just spotted the Qantas Link 220 pushing back. There it is. X-ray 4 Bravo.
Hugo's Aviation, g'day mates. Carolyn, 11. We've got the
yes.
11200.
11.2. There we go.
On the old couple of digits on the screen at the top right. Awesome stuff.
Information hotel, display threshold runway 19.
Oh, here we go. Velocity 332, rolling, heading down to Melbourne. Oh,
Hey.
look who it is. Stop it, mate. You legend.
Today's been great.
Oh, another legend here. Dino's in the house. And Mike D celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. I appreciate that, Mike. Awesome stream. Good to be here. Well, no, I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you so much for your ongoing support of the show. It really does mean a lot. Great to have your company. And yeah, we've just had a visitor turn up. Another visitor, Dino's come up to say hello, and he's Dino was up here on Wednesday as well. He's been up a few times recently. Good on you, mate. Appreciate that. New legend.
Everyone's got crazy.
Oh. The Batik Air. Is that the Batik Air?
Yeah.
Max 8.
Off to Denpasar, is it?
Just about to appear in the shot behind the Qantas Link 220.
I think Phil was saying there was some major maintenance issues, which is why it's departing so late.
Yeah, I was going to say, we don't normally see that on the show at this time of day.
No, it usually departs, arrives and departs in the mornings.
Bit of a plain livery, isn't it?
Has it always had that Lion Group sticker?
I don't know. We'll keep our eyes on the Qantas Link 220.
01 Mike D.
I've already done that, mate.
Oh,
I've already done that, yeah.
Oh. Did I miss it?
Yeah, you were just... yeah, you're just oblivious.
I was talking to Dino. Oh, 2 for 1, mate. Appreciate it, Mike.
Shout out from Matt as well.
Ding dongs for everyone.
Oh no, no, don't lose them. They're the good ones. Off goes the Tim Tams. Being consumed by the wind. And Pete, plane spotting with Pompous and Mark. Hello, mates. Dropping in the $10 super chat. What's the chances of moving your undercover car park to Adelaide once you finish streaming tonight? Loving the show as always, guys. Big love.
Awesome stuff, mate.
Thanks, Pete. Appreciate it, mate. Really do appreciate it.
Look, they're in the process of expanding the P2 car park here at Brisbane. I'll have a chat to them, mate, and see if they can chuck something down your way.
That looks like a frozen shot, mate. What's going on here?
Yeah, that's a freeze frame if I've ever seen one. There we go.
Back?
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah, it is. Back. What are you talking about?
Are we there?
Yeah, it's back.
Can everyone hear us? Hopefully.
Scouting Bananas here, g'day.
Oh, good on you, Pete. Hopefully you just heard that. I'm not sure if we just had an internet issue or something. Yes, well, I don't know. Maybe a petition to Adelaide Airport to install a spotting tower, maybe in the middle of the field. How good would that be?
It's about all you're missing there, isn't it? It'd be I don't even know who you talk to get that done, but it's dropped again.
Yeah, not sure what's going on there. The old
internets.
The old internet playing up. Everyone deals with these problems from time to time.
The interwebs.
22 Delta, Sunrise departures, connect.
Pete, I hope you just heard that. Let me know if you didn't, because I have a feeling the internet broke up right at the wrong time.
Lego Flights is in the chat. G'day, mate. Thank you for my membership. Whoever did that earlier, awesome stuff.
Runway 158, Brisbane Town, afternoon, report when ready. Velocity 1240, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Cameras seem to be momentarily on occasions. Yeah, hopefully all fixed there now, mate. I've just played with the settings, and I think we're back. There was a little bit of a dropout. I think it was network. It was an internet issue.
Webs.
The interwebs.
Yeah, Mick confirming Batik OD158 was scheduled to depart at 7:15 local time.
Oh, that's why I never see it.
Yeah, well, it comes in the very early hours of the morning.
Yeah, where is it? Oh, it's waiting for a departure on 19 left, actually. That's nice.
Yeah, Alpha 3.
158, runway 19 left.
We'll also see X-Ray 4 Bravo here depart on 19 left.
Michael Garcia. Tim Tams with cement. Cement car park. Wait, was it?
Well, mate, we've
you know what I mean.
We've had that before.
We have. Oh, we're no strangers to the odd Tim Tam off the ground. No Tim Tam gets left behind, that's for sure.
All right.
Pete, yay, my message broke the stream.
Yeah, appreciate that, mate.
Filling 171 Delta Brisbane Tower today, sign heading west 110, hold short runway 19 left.
Quite odd for the Batik to be departing off of 19 left, isn't it, for a departure up to Denpasar?
Trying to make up time. Crafty Creations by Karen, g'day. Matt, what time are you working today? I had a look, I think it was just before 4 o'clock. So, yeah, I've still got a little bit of time.
Here we go, the Batik Air Max 8 rolling on 19 left, heading to Denpasar.
Chilling 171 Delta, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, Chilling 171 Delta. Victor Echo Bravo ready.
Victor Echo Bravo, Brisbane Tower.
David Cooper, how do they recalibrate the ILS with the 800-metre runway repairs, or have they? Maybe only visual approaches. I would suspect that it is only a visual approach on 19 left at the moment. However, I can't confirm that. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I would suspect that that's probably the case, mate.
133.45.
I'm sure we'll. Actually, I might try and find out. I might try and find out the details there.
Well, that's a good question.
We'll ask Brad.
Yeah.
He'll know.
Yeah, definitely. It's just mum wears the livery on that plane. Yeah, that's the Batik. It's, I like the orange. It's a shame there's not a little bit more on there. But we do get the 330 as well.
There you go, the Qantas Link Dash 8s heading off. As Qantas Link 171 Delta going to Port Macquarie. Cornelius, no, the 220 here today is X-Ray 4 Bravo, the first in the traditional red livery. Only one aircraft in the green livery, the X-Ray 4 Alpha. The first delivered 220.
Freak Daddy is the 220, similar to the E190.
Yeah, it'd be a similar size.
Maybe in looks, but still very different configuration.
There we go. The 220 is now rolling, operating the service back down to Melbourne this afternoon. Qantas Link 1257.
What's the seat config in there? It's 2 and 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
The E190s are 2 and 2.
Victor Echo Bravo, expedite line up runway 19 right.
But at a glance, they do look very similar to the E190s. It's
Qantas 987 Brisbane Tower. Victor Echo Bravo, traffic on
you'd probably be forgiven for mistaking them in a field like this when you've got E-jets and 220s
yeah,
all
I mean,
over the place.
The nose is very different, but perhaps behind...
So is the tail.
Yeah, but behind... perhaps behind, especially when they're down at the gate, we can't see the nose. Typically, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Killing 379 Delta, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Killing 379 Delta.
Kalia dropping in the $10 super chat. Thank you, mate. I was looking at flights to Brizzy from Melbourne for the Gold Coast 500 supercars in October, and saw there were flights on the Qantas A220s. Didn't know they were on that route, tempting to try them. Yes, I'm thinking of doing the same. I would love to, but the problem is the times, they're a bit average. There's only one flight a day, and it's at... Oh, it's that one we just saw. So it arrives here at about 1:15 and departs here at about 12:15. Sorry, 2:15.
Less than ideal for a dual stream.
Today, this is the 45 ready.
That's 45 Brisbane Tower today, runway
But yeah,
19 left.
there should be more and more opportunities in the future to try and fly them.
45.
But very generous contribution there, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Qantas 987, wind 120 degrees 15 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, this looks a bit different with the update, doesn't it?
987.
Yeah, I think there's a few little graphical changes there.
Yeah, definitely.
Killing 324 Delta, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Right, heading 270, hold short, runway 19 right. Heading 324 Delta.
Oh, let's catch this Jetstar.
1948, Brisbane Tower.
Jetstar 485 heading down to Newcastle 320.
Hayden again, jumping in with the cheeky super chat.
Hayden
Rex,
back at it again.
Yeah, Rex for 2 people return for 6 days, carry on and 23 kilos of checked each person, 450 all up to 25 each, as my mum's coming up as well.
Oh, you're bringing your mum up, mate. Awesome.
It's going to be quite the party now, isn't it?
Yeah, no, there's I think there's going to be plenty of people attending, mate. Going to be plenty of people attending.
I want to stream from the rooftop of that hotel we're at.
Yeah?
Yeah, if we're on 16 operations. I reckon that's the go.
Good on you, Hayden. Thank you so much for dropping in another 10 today, mate. You've been very, very kind.
Killing 324
No above and beyond, mate. Always looking after us.
Can't thank you enough for your support, mates. Just seen the ground power unit being connected up there to the Dash 8 prior to the engine shutdown. Ah, Stocko's in the chat. Hello, mate. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well.
How do you say that, James?
No, you do it. You. Oh, I love it. And actually, I've just spotted the Silver Alliance Fokker return back. I think this has been to Rockhampton and back.
Silver Bullet.
19 right, good land,
We saw this at the beginning of the stream, so it's just come back as Velocity 1240. Arrived over on 19 right a little while ago.
Still sec. Good morning, good day from Germany. Well, good afternoon from us, mate. Thanks for joining us. GR Yaris, Matty, I noticed the animation on the OPN logo and live doesn't work anymore. Nothing gets past you, mate.
Well, Matt decided to overhaul the whole system.
Yes.
And it meant that my GPU is running in overdrive.
Yeah.
Trying to do the 4K 60.
So certain things had to go for now
until
the new. I'm overhauling everything for the new PC that we're going to use for the streaming. So once we implement that, everything will be back to normal. There'll be a couple of extra animated logos in there, I bet, as well.
Yeah. So I decided to make a sacrifice, and the first thing to go, the old animated logo.
Yeah, I love that animated logo. It's just yeah. Do you know how long it took me to make that? That's like 3 or 4 days of work. Teaching myself how to animate.
Hayden. She'll probably go shopping while I'm meeting new clowns. Oh, what's this about, mate?
You talking about the guys in Adelaide, or?
The Rex 73 on screen here. Rex 913 going to Adelaide this afternoon. That will be departing off of 19 left very soon.
Daniel O'Keefe's joining us from New Zealand. Welcome, mate.
43, wind 110 degrees 10 knots, runway
And
19
to all the other viewers from across the Dutch.
Jill, my family is on Qantas Link 363 Delta, about to land. Qantas Link 363, where's that from, mate?
I was just looking to make sure I hadn't landed already. Oh, that's 366. Do not snow. I might pull up the old radar.
We'll keep an eye out there for you, Jill, and we'll see if we can catch that.
Turning onto final now. Looks like at 19 right. Although it's hard to tell at this stage.
Where's it come from?
Wagga.
Wagga Wagga.
So it might be.
That looks like a 19 left approach.
I think it's just. It's not updated, so it looks like it's coming in here.
363 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Jill, we'll try and feature that for you. Rex 73, the next departure off of 19 left.
GA Yaris, I thought there must have been a tech reason for it. Yes, nothing happens without cause. Yeah.
I think it needed like 10 watts of power just to render it. So yeah, it was unfortunately cold from the
for now.
For now, yeah.
It'll be back.
All right, here we go. Rex 913 rolling.
Qantas 1930, wind 130 degrees 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear for land.
Freak Daddy, great weather there today. It's perfect. Absolutely, mate. Aside from maybe a chilly breeze for our mate Jimmy here.
I'm shivering. I'm shivering, and I'm surprised no one's heard it through the mic.
I've heard it a couple times.
I'm frozen.
915, contact
I
know everyone around Australia is probably like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
19 degrees.
It's just the chill factor up here. That's it. It's not actually cold. As soon as you get down ground level out in the sun, you'd be sweating. Dave Sliders.
Hello, Dave.
Well, he's joined us today in the lounge, and he's jumped into the Chicky Super Chat as well. Hey guys, loving the show. Looking forward to seeing more of your streams. Thank you for all that you do. That's awesome, mate. Appreciate the support.
That's very kind, Dave. Appreciate that, mates.
Yeah, thanks for joining us today, mate.
Now, why is this? My camera is just zooming out by itself. What's going on there?
That's what I was talking about before.
Shall I unplug it and plug it back in? Do you reckon that will help?
Could try. Worth a shot.
I think it did work. I think that worked. Turn it off and back on again. It's always the answer, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. Or put it in rice.
Oh, good on you, Dave. Appreciate that, mate. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us today in the OPN Lurkers Lounge, and then dropping that wonderful super chat as well. Very kind of you.
Robert Gills in the chat as well. G'day, mates.
Killing 363 Delta, wind 110 degrees 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, killing 363 Delta.
Victor Echo Papa, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Oh, Mitch's mum, James, if you wore your cap beanie. You know what? It's in the bag, right? Or is that?
I think that's mine.
Oh, right.
Did you take mine out, or is it still in there?
Should be in there. Should be in there.
I think yours is... I was going to keep yours as a spare in my work bag.
Here we go. Qantas 619 heading down to Melbourne. 19 left.
They gave us a card as well, actually, and at the end it said P.S. James. Wear the beanie.
Yes, no, I did mention that to Ali, and I did say to Ali as well that we will have to catch up on the Gold Coast when they're up for the Gold Coast Air Show.
All right, 336 is actually coming in on 19 right. I guessed correctly for once. In from Wagga Wagga.
Oh yes, there it is. The Dash 8 Q400.
Mick, how are you going to deal with Melbourne? Melbourne's balmy weather if you're cold in 19 degrees.
Yes, I'll have to...
we'll have to find you a patio heater.
No, I'll have to get myself some sort of a puffer jacket, I think. We'll work that out.
We'll get one of those gas heaters, mate.
Well, we'll come back to... what have I just done? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. We'll come back to Qantas Link as it taxis on in.
Automated for you there, mates. But
I think I just put us up on the screen momentarily.
Wouldn't happen if you just did my little trick.
That wasn't what I was trying to do.
No, but if you did it, that's why it's there, mate.
Qantas 524, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear for land.
Runway 19 right.
Van 5150. Morning, guys. Jeff from the UK. Hello, Jeff. Very enjoyable show. Oh, thank you, mate. Good on you.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us as well. Very early there in the UK.
Welcome to Brizzy down under, rather.
Victor Echo for bar contact advice is going to...
Now, that is a... that has got to be a...
That's coming from the centre satellite there.
That's a Fokker. That is a Fokker if I've ever heard one. Those beautiful Rolls-Royce engines.
Wind
Startup.
120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear range 127.
There, I think, yeah, the Fokker 70. So plenty of Alliance movements today. Good to see. All sporting the Unity flight numbers.
There's one of the Qantas Link E-Jets just arriving, just about to turn left and park on the Qantas satellite.
Qantas 627, Brisbane taxi.
Michael Garcia, a puffer jacket for Melbourne weather will take up the carry-on. You'll have to check in lots of luggage for a day stream. Yeah, we were actually talking about this earlier on. Earlier on, actually, we were talking about...
There's a lot of gear to lug anyway, isn't there?
Yeah, look, when I arrived in Sydney for that day trip a little while ago, when was that, about 6 weeks ago? When I arrived in Sydney, anyone that saw me would have thought I was there for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
With the amount of gear I had.
Well, by the time you get something that fits the tripod, the camera equipment, and you've got no clothes in there.
No, nothing.
Yeah,
no,
just electronics. And that cam might be changing very soon, so it's going to be harder again.
Even bigger, yeah. There's another look at Qantas Link 363 Delta service from Wagga. Next arrival, velocity 1393 coming in from Adelaide. Let's go punched in again, yeah?
Yeah, punching it, mate.
Qantas 627, line up runway 19 left and wait.
Runway 19.
616 Brisbane Target Information Hotel, runway 19 left with a
I do like where they touch down now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm struggling there with that pan.
Pompous and Ali are on board.
And not making the Alpha 7 exit point, rolling through to the end of the runway there. Velocity 1393.
Velocity 93, vacating the runway, contact ground.
Mick, current weather at Melbourne, 14.6. Feels like 7.2 with a 41 kilometre north-northeast wind.
You can keep that. You can keep it.
748 Brisbane Tower.
That is
Hotel runway 19 left display threshold.
Absolutely not for me. And look, hearing that, I'm second guessing whether it's the right thing to do. Maybe now. God,
Come on.
no.
Have a go, mate.
As long as it's not,
Have a go.
As long as it's not windy next week, we'll be all right. There we go. Qantas Link 363 Delta.
Runway 19 left, clear to take.
Just pulling into the bay.
Jill, no worries. Glad we could catch that for you.
If I remember to come back to it, we might even be able to get them exiting the aircraft. We've got a great view there of the front door on the Qantas Link Dash 8.
Good call. The buses there ready and waiting.
Qantas 627 heading to Melbourne.
Just Jules, if you want to know what cold is, jump on a plane and come to NZ.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, Qantas.
Qantas 627, contact departures, connect.
Qantas 627, good day.
Sunshine Coast.
Victor X-Ray Foxtrot. Just pulling into the domestic terminal there. Door about to come open there on the Qantas Link Dash 8.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Qantas 616 just touching down there from Melbourne. Runway 19 left.
Bounce on the nose wheel there.
Qantas 616, vacating the runway, contact ground 122 days.
Making the Alpha 7 departure point.
Jetstar 148, continue approach runway 19 left, just got a...
Oh, what's that? It's pushed back from the international. Singapore 236, of course. The 359er.
Still with Cal.
Heading off to heading home to Singapore, of course. That'll be going to 19 right.
Suzanne, good luck with the Melbourne weather. Not going over 14 degrees next week.
Wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
People starting to disembark on the 363, was it?
Yeah, there you go. So hopefully I got there in time. Now have a quick look. We've got a small gap before Jetstar 321neo comes in. We'll pull back up for that.
Daniel O'Keefe, why did it say a Sunshine Coast on the 737 nose?
It's just the name of the aircraft. Each aircraft has an individual name.
Named after a lot of popular destinations around Australia. We're going to pull up now for Jetstar 148.
Coming in from Auckland, runway 19 left, the 321neo.
Oh, Ellie, it's feeling like a scone day.
Oh, jam, cream.
Oh, I love a scone. It's gone.
Yankee Juliet Lima, contact departures, good day.
Nice to see you.
It's 148, you can vacate Alpha 9 if you prefer.
So 148, thank you, we'll do that.
Roll through to the end of the runway.
Contact ground 122.
Short taxi into International.
The 713 Brisbane Tower.
They're grabbing their luggage on the apron there.
Well, no, some of the hand luggage is too big. They get put in the back at the last minute.
Yeah.
Yes.
1245 Brisbane Tower.
As well as gate items, I suppose.
Unity 9590. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Unity 9590.
First look at the Singapore 359er. Just beginning its taxi. We're going to lose sight of it shortly for a moment, just as it goes behind the fuel tank. Long taxi up to 19 right, about 8 k's from where it currently is. 5 miles.
Qantas 713, wind 140 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Karen, yeah, not sure just yet. Still organising the. Well, actually, I say organising the details. Haven't actually finalised the day yet. Hoping probably midweek, maybe Wednesday or Thursday, something like that. I think is probably most likely for Melbourne next week if it happens. Now, no promises on it happening, but that's the plan.
9590, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, Unity 9590, good day.
Oh, Joseph's in the chat. Hello, mate. Happy Friday, James and Matty. Only Tarmac Network. Stop it. Yes, Peter last. Yes, you're right, mate. You're right. It's a habit. It's a habit. It's a 900. The 350 900. The 787 is a 9er. You are right.
Velocity 1245. There is a helicopter to the 4 miles to the south of the aerodrome. They're maintaining no separation with your departure. Runway 19 on right, clear for takeoff.
One like away from 500 likes on today's live show. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your support. That is absolutely wonderful. A great view into the cockpit right now on the 350. Oh, and Ahmed Safan has gone and gifted 10 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Ahmed, your legend. That's Ahmed's second drop today. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. We've got Lars, Ozmac, Eric, Josh Olbridge, John Vallet,
Kilo Brisbane,
Ryan Maguire.
Continue tracking to Nudgee Golf Course at 1000. Confirm.
Tom K, H, Michael Thorne, and Smug all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Ahmed Safan. Mate, that is mega. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Really do appreciate it.
Qantas 1863, Brisbane Tower.
Now the Singapore 350 will make a left-hand turn onto Yankee.
Velocity 1245, contact departures, g'day.
1245, g'day.
Ah, Karen, yes, please do, please do. Well, hopefully, look, it's not likely to be any more notice than perhaps the day before. But yeah, if you're able to come up and say hello, then yeah, please do, please do. You can see some of the runway works going on the threshold there in the background. Runway length still shortened.
Wind 120 degrees 16 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
We might perhaps see them open that back up later on this afternoon.
Remaining to the west of the runway 19 right flight strip at all times. Make a left-hand orbit. Maintain 1000.
Jill, hopefully you caught a glimpse there. I wasn't able to keep the camera on the whole time, but yeah, hopefully you did catch a glimpse. Oh, Debbie Ann. Thank you, James and Matt, for another good stream. Soon home time for me. Take care. Same to you, Debbie. Thank you so much for your company today.
Thank you, Quebec Kilo. Continue the left hand, or one more left hand orbit.
Warwick joining us from Melbourne as well. Hello, mates. Good to have your company. We'll come back to the Singapore prior to the departure.
Average Qantas. We are ready.
Qantas 756, Brisbane Tower.
What's the current cross length?
Qantas 756, current crosswind 14 knots from the left. Yankee Quebec Kilo, you can
Oh,
make
a bit
right
of
turn
soot
now
there.
and track direct
Yeah.
to Manly Boat Harbour.
What's going on there? Where's that?
Is that the refinery? What is that?
No, the refinery's further. Is the other
right.
side of the river. That's this side of the river, by the looks of it. I don't know. No,
That looks like fire.
it does, doesn't it? It's black smoke, so it's more likely.
Singapore 240, correction, Singapore 236, Brisbane Tower.
What have we got? We've got a helo coming in
I don't think so.
directly over the field.
Oh, is it? It is coming over, is it?
Yeah, can't you hear it?
Yeah, I don't think it's landing though.
So it's just done a bit of circle work over to the west. It's directly overhead now.
Now, that does not mean we can see it, of course. Directly overhead
No.
is
There's this big tin thing above us. I think what is it? A roof?
a couple of solar panels as well.
Yeah. You might be able to get it as it.
Michael Maguire joining us from Melbourne as well. Hello, Michael.
Actually, I'll get it for you if you want.
Have you got it in shot?
I can't actually see yet. I do.
Qantas 756, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19.
Different kind of Airbus for you.
I think it's just going over the field.
34, line
Yeah.
up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left.
Checking out the smoke.
Dave C saying that's a chemical fire, guys.
Velocity 334, runway
Oh,
19
wrong button.
left,
There we go.
takeoff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's moved on me. Might just.
Just watching Velocity 334 here line up on 19 left. Service to Melbourne this afternoon. A lot of action to Melbourne today.
Rich's mum, it's about 47 days till the Pacific Air Show on the Gold. Is that all? God, it comes up quick.
I probably need to be down there the whole 3 days at this rate.
Good luck getting a hotel.
It's going to be busy.
Might be camping.
Brian offered his couch.
Oh, did he?
Singapore 236, line up runway 19 right now, wait, short delay for safety.
Oh, we're both sharing the couch, mate. Head to toe, of course.
Qantas 756, contact departures, g'day.
All right, now the Singapore 236 service is now lining up runway 19 right. The 350 heading off home.
Iridium flares here. G'day, mates.
Oh, that's my wide shot, mate. What's going on? What's going on there?
Oh, I just want to have a little...
I don't want that on my wide shot.
6334, contact flashes, good day.
Daniel O'Keefe, good afternoon, mate.
Singapore 236, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Warwick's here. G'day, mate. 12 degrees in Melbourne tomorrow. Mitch's mum, you can share our room at the Marriott. Stop it.
We'll bring a sleeping bag and lay on the floor.
I got a swag. I'll take the balcony. It's a phone's dropping in the Singapore emojis.
There we go. We'll lose sight pretty quickly to the car park roof, of course. But yeah, the Singapore 350 heading on home.
Hayden.
Hi, Hayden's back again. Oh, mate.
99% chance of me coming for Spotifest landing at mid-afternoon on the 6th and departing mid to late afternoon.
You're going to be there 6 days. Mate, that's a long stretch. That is a long stretch. We will not be there for 6 days. I can tell you that.
How long are we going for?
Well, I won't be anyway. I don't know about you. I will be there at best for 3 days. 4 days.
Really?
3 nights. Yep.
Oh, we'll...
you're heading off. Good on you, Dino. Thank you, mate. I'm tethered here. Thanks again. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Just saying a quick goodbye there to Dino, who's come up to visit us this afternoon. Legend. Yeah, no, thank you, Hayden. I appreciate that, mate. But yes, we'll see you there. If you're going to be there, we'll see you there. And can't wait. It's a long way away, but yeah, can't wait. Looks like another 737-100 of Virgin Australia on the move.
Mitch's mum, we'll just add you as our kids. Until they hear James's accent, they're like, what's going on here? What a strange dynamic with this family.
Oh, I love it. Looks like...
Were you about to say 700?
No, no, it's a 700.
What does it look
like?
I
was trying to read the rego number. I can't quite see it behind the wing. November Bravo Victor on the 737-700. Operating the service to Launceston this afternoon, going down to Tasmania. So this will be departing from 19 left. Now the other thing I've noticed is...
Ooh.
Yeah, did you notice that too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone has stolen our private jet.
What's going on here? That's not right. Bring it back.
It's in the wrong colour, that's why. They're taking in for a respray. It's got to come out in the banana split colour.
Still burning away.
Yeah, it's billowing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, look at that.
Look
at that.
It's a pretty big fire, really. But
Yeah.
it's a lot more smoke than.
Proper black smoke. Look at that.
Yeah. Looks like a Bunsen burner.
It's not unusual to see around here, though. We often see a lot of smoke from here.
Yeah, I mean, to me that looks a bit excessive, but
Velocity 1641 lining up, 19 left. The 737-700 heading to Launceston. Mitch's mum, gaffer tape for James it is.
that'd be quite peaceful, actually. Oh, Craig Murray's here. G'day, mate.
Ah, the one and only. I better get the super zoom going, hey?
There you go, full grain. We're talking Craig Muzzer grain. Miss Jules, no worries. Well, hopefully we'll see you on the weekend. Aviation lover, g'day. Maxwell, maybe some new interior decor as well. Yeah, we're gonna change the config a little bit. I want a bedroom in the back of the jet, so wouldn't that be nice? Craig Murray saying the usual Saturday night barbecue at my joint. We're coming over, mate. We'll bring a little Bluetooth speaker for for Wazza. Have a little Wazza listening party at Craig Muzz's place.
Silsec, OPN, you guys need to do a Europe spotting trip. Germany, Frankfurt, Netherlands, Schiphol, London Heathrow, and the US military base Lakenheath.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, look, it's there is plans in the early stage, I guess you could say.
I don't know of anything.
Well, no, because Matt won't be present.
No,
it'll be me.
Jimmy
so,
will be going to see family. So
yeah, no, there's certainly ideas and plans. Not likely to be going into Europe, but yeah, potentially some action over in the UK coming up on the show soon. I can't really. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when, but hoping to get some action over there when I am able to visit.
Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Wait, did I bring that up before? Spoke to you. Check your super chat. Hi all and happy Friday.
Dropping in the 10.
Absolutely, mate.
Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I appreciate that, mate. And great to have your company on the live show.
Michael Garcia, Only Flames Network. Add it to the list.
Well, we had a bit of backburning featured on the show last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, so it's only fitting. Here goes aviation. What is the smoke from? Unsure at this stage.
Yeah, not sure. Can't tell you any more than what we can see. In fact, you can probably see more than we can on your big televisions in 4K.
Victor Echo Juliet, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Maxwell, you're singing my song, Matty. What song's that? Was that the grain train? What did you say? Silsec. Is it Silsec? I said Silsec.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll come over and bring you some good German beer.
German
Stop
beer.
it.
Yeah, look, I'd love to go to Germany at some point, but
I'd have a crack.
Yes, certainly one day. Certainly one day it'll be on the agenda.
Oh, Henry said no show this week.
The Velocity aircraft on screen here, VA 958, going to Sydney this afternoon. We'll be departing from 19er left, Alpha 3 intersection.
Maybe they're doing smoke signals over there, mate.
Velocity 958, Brisbane Tower, runway 199, we have takeoff.
So I'm gonna have to run soon.
Where are you working today? International?
Yeah, international.
One 11210. 11210.
You're right. What about 11211?
I'm just trying to think if I like that number. It's quite a nice number. 11211 will be good. Yeah.
Well, one more away. I didn't know what you're on about. I was like, what is this guy talking about? Because I always call you a computer to other people. And I'm just like, this dude's reading that binary. Where's the 2 come from?
Here we go. Velocity 958 heading to Sydney.
Oh, Craig Murray, who said German beer? I've got a few in the fridge at the moment. Might crack one at 1600 local. Nah, you go earlier than that, mate.
It's Friday. I reckon he's finishing work at 1600 local.
Yeah, he's got the long old trek from work to home there, don't you, mate?
Friday afternoon traffic. Looks like the silver Fokker 70 is on the move yet again. Another movement this afternoon.
958, contact flash today.
Oh, that's getting worse.
Yeah, it looks it to me. Amelia jumping in with another cheeky super chat there as well.
Amelia, thank you so much.
Thanks. Stream today, gents. Nice way to roll into the weekend, absolutely. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Now, speaking of the weekend, I am not too sure in terms of streams, possible streams coming up this weekend. I can't confirm anything. Not too sure of any details just yet. But just keep an eye on the notifications.
Always love that photo that Amelia's got in a display pic there. Horizon.
Now, a big thank you, Amelia. That is very, very generous of you dropping in the $10 super chat today. Thank you. And there it is. The 1211. 11211, sorry.
211.
Love it. I like that number. That's a very nice number.
Another palindrome for you, mates. What does that mean in binary?
Well, there's no 2s in binary, mate.
There is now. Amir, is this your phone number? Yeah. Look at the highlight on the tail there. Very nice.
Robert Smith's in the chat over in LA. Hello, Robert. And Robert Brailsford joining us from the UK, Somerset. Michael reckons Matty has to go via boost juice for a mango tango before work. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. He's got to go airside at domestic for that. So yeah, no, that's.
Well, I do. I take a tug from international, I drive up to domestic, and I just jump straight in the terminal.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I do for dinner. If I have a quiet spell, I'll just grab a tug from international and yeah, drive up. So boost juice may be on the cards. I believe they're open till 7.
It sounds very inefficient.
Well, it's yeah.
Oh.
You don't have to go through security again when you come from airside. Obviously, you go straight to the sanitary area. But yeah, good luck to you, Craig. Hopefully the traffic's all right on your on your trip home. Mitch's mum's had a rubber fire. That's what I thought at first as well, but yeah, look, I don't know. So,
Dave was saying it looks like a chemical fire, which wouldn't surprise me because that's a very industrial area there.
Mm. So Pixie.
Eyes on the move.
Well. Yeah.
The
here,
special livery. Let's get eyes on that.
Pete saying, remember to send a beverage my way.
The bird of paradise. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a.
The Kellogg's.
No.
Well, that's what confused us last time. You can see it there, actually. In the 50.
Operating in place for the usual 767 service that we would normally see.
Yeah. Terminal roof.
Great shot of it.
It's only the second time we've seen the Bird of Paradise 7.3, but we'll go for a shot of the roof.
The fire just stopped. Just suddenly too. Look at that. It's gone. Well, that's good.
Velocity 1498, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
And David Cooper has gone and gifted 5 members access to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, David. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. And let me see if I can find... Oh, there it is. Chris Harris, Lord Rob H, Jurod, Nightmare 2373 and Stephen Borum all picking up memberships there, courtesy of David Cooper. Legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. We'll come back to this New Guinea 7-3 for the departure.
Carol Ann's back. G'day.
Kilo 380 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Hugo's aviation is off. No worries, mate.
0, hold short, runway 19 right.
Right 270, hold short, 19 right, 387.
the Jetstar 320 holding short now at Alpha 3 for a ready for a 19er left departure going to Sydney this afternoon.
Velocity 1265 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 375 Brisbane Tower. Jetstar 7889R Brisbane Tower.
Oh, Carol Ann's here. Hello, Carol. James saying, have you noticed all the Air New Guinea aircraft? Rego start with P2-PX. PX being their flight abbreviation. I assume that is no coincidence, mate.
Velocity 1265, that's Tango 2, line up runway 19 right.
Looks like the Life Flight Challenger as well. Heading on out. Daniel Phillips is back. Lloyd Fox is back as well. G'day, fellas. Back after her grandpa now. Oh, I can go for one of those. I've still got to work tonight.
Jetstar 21, contact back.
GR Yaris is heading off for his 4K Arvo walk.
4K.
Good stuff.
Nice.
That's a little more than halfway from international to the threshold of 19 right.
Yes. Yes.
It's a decent walk, that.
New Guinea just checking into Tower North there.
So the Challenger now heading over to 19 right.
There is a lot of action about to occur on 19 right. In fact, you know what? I might go over there now because I've just seen the silver Fokker 70 rolling.
Yes.
Feeling 380 Delta, expedite line up runway 19 right.
With the white nose on it.
Okay, I'm really going to have to go now. Cutting her a little bit fine as usual. But
you know what you didn't get us? A coffee today.
no, I realised that. It got a bit crazy with all the visits today, so I didn't want to run, but
that's all right.
Next time. It's an extra coffee next time. But no, thanks everyone for having me. Thanks for joining us.
I'm not going anywhere.
No,
I'm staying around.
Jimmy's
so,
staying. He's got all these chocolates and sweets here too.
Yes.
Can I take the Maltesers?
No, because they're extra chocolate ones.
Oh, get out. But no, I'll see you all on the weekend, I dare say. We'll figure out a time. And yeah, I'll see you then. So yeah, goodbye everyone.
Qantas 526 Brisbane.
Yes. Oh yeah, how you doing?
Oh, speaking of, David.
150 degrees 13 knots. Runway 19 right, clear for land. Killing 380 Delta, contact advances, correct? 380 Delta. Velocity 375, line up runway 19 right.
All right, there's the Air New Guinea 73. Ready to go for a departure on 19 right.
Velocity 375, traffic on final 3 miles. Can keep it rolling, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And Pete John's in the chat. Hello, Pete. Good to have your company this afternoon, mate.
Tower, can I?
Killing 336 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, it's going to be tight there on 19 left. Let me quickly go over. There's a departure just beginning its takeoff roll.
Qantas 526, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Velocity 375 heading up to Townsville from 19 right. Going long there. And next arrival, not very far behind.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 539 ready.
Qantas 526 from Sydney, just about to touch down here on 19 right.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 on left.
Now, the plan is we're only an hour and a half, or just over an hour and a half, until sunset here this afternoon. So, plan is to stay here till then, assuming the Qatar, the 777 is on time. Now, I actually haven't checked that today. I might have a quick look at the flight radar and just double check, make sure the Qatari 777 isn't going to be late. Because if it's too late, of course, it's pitch black by the time it gets here.
New Guinea 4, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
But New Guinea 4 just cleared for takeoff now on 19 right. The special liveried 737.
North 614, Brisbane Tower. Back 5727, Brisbane Tower.
Heading home to Port Moresby.
Building 336 Delta at 9, heading right 270, line up runway 19 right and wait. Killing 336 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 19 right. Qantas 539, contact departure city.
Owen's in the chat. Hello, Owen. Good to have your company, mate.
Starting in front.
Late to the party.
Runway 19 right.
Rachel, doing ground crew again. Where are you working today, Rachel? The Matilda J's in the chat. Hello, Matilda. Carol Ann's here as well. V10 crazy. Good afternoon. That Sydney landing was quite bouncy. Yeah, it's, we see it a lot from the 737s, really, though. We're currently looking at Jetstar 7889 in from Maai. Now, this must have been we saw this depart earlier on. It's an odd flight number.
We'll be turning west, runway 19 right.
Oh, I thought it might have actually been a repositioning flight, but it looks like it's done a returned leg from Maai. So, yeah, unsure of the details on that one.
Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, what's the direction?
3376 Brisbane Tower, good day. Link 336 Delta, contact departures, good day.
And Qantas 526 there, the service that just arrived from Sydney on 19 right. Rigoberto heading off. Good on you, mate. Thank you for your company today. Now, I believe, well, I'm hoping,
614, contact departure.
I'm hoping that this runway is just about to open full length again. Looks like airport, the airport ops there are about to collect up the cones potentially in the background. All the other construction workers have left the threshold, and yeah, let's see. Looks like to me that he's about to collect up the cones and reopen the runway full length.
Qantas 1998, line up runway 19 right.
Up 1, no, all right. Qantas 1998.
Qantas 1998, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 1998.
What's the aviation Brisbane International Airport? Information hotel with a expect threshold at runway 19 left.
Qantas 1998, contact departure.
Qantas 1998.
All right, camera just plugged into the power now, so that won't cut out. It was about to. The camera would have just taken a nosedive and shown us a great picture of the car park floor. Qantas Link 7882 on screen there, the Embraer. Heading up to Hamilton Islands this afternoon. Now that, to me, that sounds like a really late flight to Hamilton Island. I actually thought the airport closes about 4:30, something like that, 4:30, 5 o'clock. And Rex, one of the Saabs, just arrived back from Roma. I think we saw this depart on the show earlier on. Now I think the cones have been collected up. All the construction workers look to have left, and I think we're probably shortly about to hear. We're shortly about to hear that 19 left is now open full length.
Velocity 947, wind 120 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, bid 9.
Land runway 19 left, velocity 947.
Next arrival just on screen now. Velocity 947 coming in from Sydney. And rolling through to the end of the runway, Alpha 9.
Captain coming out Mike Fox, runway 109.
Just hearing something on the frequency there in regards to the ground ops cars.
Right.
73 here, just pushed back. Shortly about to begin its taxi, just finishing some flight control, flight surface checks. Next arrival, the Rex 73 returning from Sydney. We saw this depart earlier on. Rex 348.
Runway 19 right. Clear.
around 122.25.
Caroline, yes, it is in 4K. It is in 4K. We're sending it out as the bit rate as high as we can possibly send to YouTube.
Qantas 629, runway 19 left, 76. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 629.
Here we go, next departure, Qantas 629 heading to Melbourne.
Choice 931 Delta, runway 19 right, please. Pretty well. Qantas 7882, contact departures, okay?
Qantas 7882, sir.
Oh, there we go. Matt saying Hamilton Airport closes at 4 p.m. But they do extend hours for delays. Yeah, there's a tower call out fee, isn't there? There's like a big call out fee for the tower controllers.
Qantas 629, contact departures, okay?
Lyle Brink, hello mates. Good to have your company.
Can't do it.
Yeah, V10 crazy. It is pretty windy. It's proper crosswind. Well, up to I think it's about 15 knots currently.
Cartoon Company Alpha 7 cross, runway 19 left.
Now, Owen, a short while ago, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, mate. I'm just going to try and find who they were. Lockie, Gremlin, Adam Hamilton, Amy Knights, and the Ripnut one, all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Owen, you legend. One of the awesome mods on the show. Thank you so much, Owen. Appreciate that, mate. Really do.
Coast 12, Roger. I've got 2 taxi for departure, and then I'll look to get you on after that. What's your position at the moment? Coast 12, Roger. Cartoon Company.
And the wind is pretty much a direct crosswind here this afternoon. It's coming straight at us.
Yeah, good evening. 109 over the average.
Side on.
Station information India, current rescue and firefighting cat 7 till further notice. Information India.
Tower, located is airplane 98 ready.
Velocity 3098, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
RFS Cat 7 until further notice.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 778.
Qantas 778, Brisbane Tower.
Right, Cat 7 till further notice. So some of the fire services required for some reason or another, and the Cat 7 means I'm trying to remember now.
Uniform Brisbane Tower.
Cat 7. I know Cat 7 means that an A380 can't land or depart, for example.
Jagged over 960 ready. Velocity 960, Brisbane Tower.
Bingo, with the winds 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
There we go, velocity 1398, heading to Adelaide.
Qantas 1078, request Tango 2.
Runway
1078, stand by.
19er left.
Velocity 960, line runway 19 left and wait, short clear.
Flying up runway 19 left at 1, velocity 960.
Now, Qantas 1078. SEQ Virtual Tours dropping in the $5 super chat. Qantas 1078 nearly off. Send your positivity my wife's way. We just lost our cat of 8 years at midnight last night. Oh no. Oh mates, my life and work has to go on seat 23F. Yeah, look, that is not a nice thing to have to deal with, mate. I'm very, very sorry for your loss.
Velocity 960, runway 19 left, take.
Runway 19 left, take off, velocity 960.
Qantas 1078 is on screen there now. So so making a departure full length from 19 right. Now 23F is unfortunately on the other side of the aircraft, so won't be visible. Won't be visible. And yeah, that wouldn't have been visible, unfortunately, the whole taxi, because it's we would only have seen the left-hand side of the aircraft from this location. No, really sorry to hear about that, mate. That is no good. But mate, we'll make sure we follow the departure of Qantas 1078 here from 19 right as long as we can. Anyway, shortly after the rotation, we will lose sight of it to the roof of the car park, and I'll do my best. And thank you, mate, for dropping in the 5. That's very kind.
Cat 12, that's the runway lights off, and can you turn on your velo now,
And Barbara still in the chat. Hello, Barbara.
Velocity 960, contact departures, good day. Cat 12, sorry, was that you requiring the lighting on? Cat 12, Roger.
Plus 988, contact departure.
988.
And one of the Qantas Link Dash 8's just about to begin its taxi as well. Operating Qantas Link 462 Delta to Moranbah this afternoon. Now, just before Qantas 1078 departs, we've got the Link Airways Metro liner coming in.
Qantas 1078, line up, runway 19 right.
Rue's in the chat. Hello, Rue. Good to have you company today.
Qantas 1078, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right,
And Qantas 1078 just cleared for takeoff on 19 right. The service to Mount Isa.
Cut 12 tower. Cut 12, we'll go. Cut 12, roger, operate runway 19 left, full left.
There we go. So 19 left now operational, full length.
Off B705, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right. Good line, full.
Qantas 1078, contact flight, just kidding.
Flight, good day, Qantas 1078.
Daniel O'Keefe, loving playing flight sim with the stream on the other monitor. I love that, mate. Good stuff. Good stuff. And Sigrid, good morning to you. Good afternoon from Brisbane. Oh, Daniel Phillips, Qatar with no livery today. Is it the all-white Qatari 777 coming in today? Is it? Actually, let me have a look. See what time we're due. Qatari 898. Due in 1 hour and 6 minutes. So due pretty much bang on 5 o'clock. No, it looks like just a standard livery. Looks like standard livery on the Qatar. Bravo Echo Quebec. Now looks like it's approaching from the north, so likely to see that come in on 19 right this afternoon.
Qantas 1795, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas.
Spat GM saying Qantas 126 due around 5 as well. Perfect. So it looks like a pretty awesome end to the show with the couple of heavies there coming in around 5 o'clock. Qantas 126, of course, the 330 from Auckland. And then the Qatari 777. So expect Qantas 126 in on 19 left.
Good afternoon, have around a 1 minute delay due to a runway inspection, just returning the runway default line.
Qantas 980.
Car 12, is this the final run you do for the runway?
Oh, no worries, Daniel. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
Car 12, roger, confirm exiting at Alpha 1.
Looks like the runway inspection almost complete there.
12, roger, remain north of Alpha 3. Qantas 1907, line up runway 19 left.
Vancouver pushback guy was a shock to see Air Canada 36 show up almost 10 hours late this morning at Vancouver. Anyone know the delay that occurred yesterday? Well, it was 10 hours late arriving at Brisbane yesterday, mate. So the delay obviously actually occurred in Vancouver the day before.
Cat 12, Roger, thank you.
Yes, I did. I was aware. I was aware that it arrived here very, very late last night, but not too sure as to the reason.
Going 462 Delta, line up runway 19 right.
Here we go, Qantas Link 1907 heading down to Canberra. 19 left, rolling.
Feeling 462 Delta, runway 19 right, clear.
19 right, please take us going forward.
Oh, 478 Brisbane targeting. On 478 Delta, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land. On 478.
Killing 462 Delta, contact departures. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All stations, information, Kilo. Independent parallel departures are in progress.
Velocity 705 on screen there. This service that just arrived from Hobart, quite unusually arriving on 19 right. And Plain Pete's here. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mate. Dropping in the $5 super chat. Good afternoon, James, Matt, Carolyn, and Flights Aviation Hayden. Oh, good on you, Pete. Appreciate that, mate. Good to have your company. Matt's just had to head off for work. He's been here for most of the stream, but yes, just starting work, I believe, at 4 o'clock down at International today. And I plan to be streaming for the next hour or so until the Qatari 777 and Qantas 126, the 330 arrives. Seems pretty standard these days that we like to catch them once before the day's out. But good on you, Pete. Thank you, mate.
Getting 64 down to Brisbane target A. Delta, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 19 left, stay to left.
And the runway has returned to full length. 19 left. And yeah, we are into that golden hour, mates. Yes. Hopefully we get a good one today. Hopefully we get a good one. There's not as much cloud cover as we had on Wednesday, so yeah, it should be really nice. The light's starting to look pretty awesome. Now, next arrival, Qantas Link 2864, coming in from Kumar. 19 left, the Dash 8 Q400. Rocking about in the crosswind.
Brisbane Tower, say again the call phone. Positive 782 Brisbane Tower, hello. Wind 10 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Fred Penning in the chat. Hello, Fred. Amy Knight, did you guys catch the dawn strike this morning at Williamtown? Yeah, I did manage to see some of it. Yes. What a fantastic catch, eh? That exercise down there in Newcastle. I wasn't able to stay tuned in for long, but yeah, with what I did see, it was it looked pretty awesome.
Qantas 910, Brisbane, have a day.
And Plane Pete's gone and dropped 20. Oh, mate, 20 gifted memberships. You legend. That is incredible, mate. Thank you so much. We've got Henry Littlewood, Otto Field, Andy Lang, Rodrigo, Reldred 12, Debbie T, Gerald Avery, Riz Planespotting, Cameron, Keenan Morley, Antonius, Wayne Patterson, Lisa F, Karen Lou, DTM Productions, Let the Warties Eat, Snow Globe Nicole, Chip Photography, Brisbane, Carl Warren, and Chris D, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Plane Pete, who lives just down the road here from the airport, not too far away. The legend. He actually joined me here on Wednesday for most of the stream. Really appreciate that, mate. That is absolutely fantastic, and a big welcome to the 20 new members there, courtesy of Plane Pete. Absolutely mega, mate. Thank you so much. And Velocity 782 just arrived on the new runway, 19 and right. The 73 from Cairns. I believe we did see this depart earlier on in today's show. Richo Wasp, good afternoon, mates. Joseph, no night stream today. Not today, mate, unfortunately. Hopefully soon. We're just trying to
wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left.
We're trying to organise something for the next night stream. So yes, so hopefully soon. And there's the Link Airways Metro liner being towed away from the domestic terminal, likely heading up to its parking spot at the general aviation area. Good on you, Pete. Thank you so much, mate.
Velocity 1246, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to
Around 50 minutes now until sunset here at Brisbane Airport this afternoon. Sunset just after 5 p.m. local time. The next arrival, though, Qantas 1910.
Velocity 1246, you might see some lighting changes. We're just about to turn the evening lights on.
Embraer 190 coming in from Canberra. Drews, my partner's on Jetstar 149 as well. So Jetstar 149, I believe, has just begun its taxi. The 321neo going to Auckland. Oh, there you go. So featuring on the show twice. And there it is, Jetstar 149, the beautiful 321neo. Soaking up that afternoon light. How good does it look? Oh, John Vogel's back. Hello, mates. Amazing picture on the 4K television. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Now expecting Jetstar 149 to head off of 19 left.
Okay, it's 149, right? Jetstar 149, Brisbane target 8. Runway 19 left, take. Let's take us 19 left.
And going to be making an intersection departure from Alpha 3, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear to left.
Jetstar 149, contact departure schedule.
And David Armstrong dropping in the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate that, mate. Enjoying this stream. Great work as usual. Maybe one day a live stream from Cairns. Yes, Cairns. It's certainly possible one day, mate. And you know what? I'd love to. I'd love to. Cairns has been one of the places to be the last couple of weeks for plane spotting with the awesome Antonov movements. I did almost think about flying up for a cheeky look, actually. But yeah, David, hopefully one day. Can't promise anything just yet, but yeah, we'd love to. We'd love to get up there to Cairns one day. Especially now that there's more international carriers starting to fly in. Sounds like one of the noisy Saabs on the move. I think it's a Rex. Oh yes, Rex 5738, just beginning its taxi. The Saab heading to Roma this evening. Oh, wind blowing me about a bit. There it is. Oh, Johnny Vogel's gone and gifted another five memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, John. Who have we got? Who have we got?
Give me 547 Delta, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Wolfie, sorry, Michael Lloyd, Kane, the Roblox Aviator, Byron, Todd, and Peter, all picking up memberships there, courtesy of John Vogel. And yes, Wolfie, it was great to meet you today as well. I'll get to your message in just a second. Yeah, good on you, John. I appreciate that, mate. Another five new members there, courtesy of John.
Information Lima, cloud few 4000, temperature 20.
G'day, Rex 5738, ready?
Rex 5738, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
There we go, Wolfie McRobbie celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Yes, it was great to meet you, Wolfie, today. Thank you so much for coming up to say hello. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. We had a lot of people up here today, actually, at one point, and now it's just me. I'm on my own. The Fokker 70 on screen there operated Virgin 1246 today from Rockhampton.
43610 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
We're about to see a better sunset than Adelaide, I reckon.
Rex 5738 assigned heading right 240, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Right 240.
5738, runway 19 right, clear to take off.
Rex 5738, clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, the Saab heading to Roma.
velocity 610, wind 100 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 19 right, velocity 610.
And that's Qantas Link 2547 on screen. The Dash 8 just arrived back from Longreach.
Break 57, 23% down.
Jetstar 516 Brisbane.
And Adventures of Chuck celebrating 7 months. 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Wow. That is quite the achievement there, mate. I know actually for a fact that you are one of the first few to hit that milestone. I think in the first 10, in fact, because I was looking at it the other day. So, wow, good on you, mate. That is very awesome. Love it. And appreciate your ongoing support of the show.
Break 5723, runway 19 right, please, mate.
Ali, it's just to my right hand side. Yes, I have the beanie here. I have it. Cooper, Matt's gone to work. He's working this afternoon. He started at about 4 o'clock, so joined us for most of the stream. But yeah, had to go to work.
Velocity 1222 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, take off.
Runway 19 left, let's take off, velocity 1222.
The Alliance Fokker 100 on screen, just lined up, runway 19 left. Going down to Canberra.
Velocity 1222, contact departure today.
Oh, look at this Qantas 7-3 soaking up the last half an hour or so. Half an hour now till sunset of sunlight.
James 325 Delta Brisbane Town, good afternoon. Runway 19 right, clear to land. No problem. It's 100 degrees, 15 knots. The crosswinds are averaging about 12 knots from the left.
Oh no, almost missed this touchdown. There we go, the Jetstar 320 just touching down in the background. Jetstar 568 from Melbourne.
Qantas 631 Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, good takeoff, Qantas 630.
Here we go, Qantas 631 rolling, service to Melbourne.
Two in together, car forward, Tango 1, enter runway 19 right.
Qantas 631, connect, marches, connect.
The clouds preventing a little bit of the sun from
All sections information Maai, come in QNH 10.
reaching the field here for the moment. And CAF Media dropping in the $3 super chat. Thank you, CAF. Great to watch while sick. Can't fly for a while. Yeah, CAF. Sorry to hear about the illness. Hopefully you are recovering though. Hopefully it's hopefully you're getting better. And look, great to have your company today. And I do appreciate you dropping in the 3. That's very, very kind of you. Velocity 951, just touching down there, in from Sydney.
Jetstar 35, Brisbane Tower, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left.
Vacate Tango Qantas.
And Jetstar 635.
1921, continue approach, vehicle conducting a routine inspection on the runway.
Heading to Avalon by the looks of it, down in Melbourne.
Delta Bravo, Brisbane Tower, heading. All thanks. Qantas 1921, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear.
Tina York's here. Hello, Tina. Good to have your company this morning for you, anyway.
Victor Tango, Brisbane Tower, heading left 110, hold short, runway 19 left. 110, hold short, runway 19 left. Jetstar 675, current departure.
Looks like the Link Airways Saab is going to be the next departure on the Legacy.
Qantas 1921, you short of the next left.
Holding short at Alpha 4.
Car 4 at Tango 14, enter runway 19 right.
Qantas 9:36, next aircraft to arrive. 73 coming in from Perth. Ah, Cooper, was that the very first service to Avalon for Jetstar? Oh, there we go.
Tracker by road, continue approach, your vehicle conducting a routine inspection on the runway.
Tango Bravo. 700 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 336, Brisbane Tower. Victor Tango, request a left turn as soon as the 6 minutes, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
The Metroliner, the next aircraft to depart. I might have called this a Saab again just before. A Metroliner heading to Coffs Harbour.
62 Brisbane Tower. Velocity 336, line up runway 19 left away, short time space. Runway 19 left. Victoria Tango, contact departure, okay.
And the Air Force Centenary livery making an appearance for the third time on today's show, the Alliance Embraer. Just arrived back from Hamilton Islands.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
One line right.
Velocity 336, off to Melbourne.
Copy, thank you. Qantas 757, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
36, connect departure.
You target X.
Brisbane 94, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Ricky Hammond. Hey James, Qatar 25 minutes away. I probably read that a bit late as well, so must be about 20 now. Here we go, next arrival, Solomon's 320.
Velocity 962, line up, runway 19 left.
19 left, line up.
Mick Malloy's back. Hello, mate. Clydesdale cyclists. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
700 gram.
T-shirt and shorts weather. I don't know about that. I'm shivering away here, mate, and I've got jeans and a thick jumper on as well. However, in saying that, there's quite the wind chill factor up where I am.
Qantas 58, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Velocity 962, rolling.
Day 94 wind is 110 degrees, it's 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Okay, Qantas 126 is not far away at all. Showing only 6 minutes out, actually, which makes a little bit of a change. So Qantas 126, the 3:30 from Auckland, we'll have that in before sunset on 19 left. Fantastic. And Qatari, the 777, has slowed down a bit, but we'll be hanging around for that nevertheless.
Velocity 452, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Roger.
Henry's also back. Hello, Henry. Darker rates here. Good afternoon, mates. Snowboarding all day. Lloyd saying the Air North E190 coming in for the first time. Also just have the ATR of Airlink just about to make a touchdown on 19 left.
Cross 1924 Brisbane Tower.
Swinging about in the crosswind there.
I need to acknowledge Alpha 4 above order back.
Henry, hey James, any chance of a live tomorrow as I have family on Qantas 1919? Not that I'm aware of tomorrow, mate. I don't think there's going to be a live show tomorrow.
Qantas 1924, wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
However, I can't confirm anything there. Not too sure. Will certainly be discussed in the Discord if there is a live show tomorrow. But I don't think it's very likely. Oh, Cal's back again. Hello, mate. Now, I've just spotted, let me see if I can see it. Oh, yeah, a couple of aircraft up there. I think that's the Qantas 330 just turning onto final in the background, actually. I believe it is Qantas 126. Long way out there over the Moreton Bay, and the camera does not want to focus on it. It's really struggling, but just about to turn onto final. And the Air North. The Air North, there it is. Just arrived from Darwin. The Embraer 190.
Brisbane, target A, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
That's on right, clear land, 4256. Okay.
Next aircraft to arrive, Qantas Link 1924 from Hobart, 19 left. Qantas 126 now number one for arrival, 19 left.
Qantas 126, wind is 080 degrees at 5 knots, that's showing about 3 knots tailwind.
Yeah, Michael, the 330 does a couple of domestic services on a Saturday here at Brisbane. Pretty much the only day it happens, I think, isn't it? Service from Sydney.
Correct, 5733 Brisbane targeting.
Oh, Plain Peak, Qatar yesterday arrived about 5:45. Well, good job we weren't here yesterday, because I don't know if I would have stayed around for that. That's pretty late. Would have been absolutely pitch black. Now, if you've tuned into the live show recently and haven't hit the like button yet, please do consider hitting the like button if you are enjoying the show today. It does mean a lot to us and helps us an awful lot with the YouTube algorithm. So it's greatly appreciated. And a big shout out to 672 of you that already have today. Awesome.
Qantas 1107 Brisbane Tower.
Flight 478, line up, runway 19 right.
Qantas 126.
Flight 478, runway 19 right, clear to take.
The A330 coming in from Auckland.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, right, 5733.
Oh, talking about holding the nose up. Awesome. Daniel Phillips, Qatari is spinning around for some reason. Oh, is it in a holding pattern, is it? To the north. That is too, yes. Yeah, Qatari's in a bit of a holding pattern. Slowing it down just a bit, but we'll push on. We'll push on. We'll wait for it. It might be quite dark by the time it does arrive.
Runway 19 left, clear to take off.
Joseph, yes, we are on Facebook. You can find the link over on our website. If you go onlyplanes.net, you'll see all the socials on there. Velocity 966 there, heading off to Sydney from 19 left. Mitch's mum might have to use the phone torch, James. Yeah, we'll shortly be changing all the camera settings and trying to account for the low light as much as possible.
Runway 1 and right, head takeoff.
Velocity 1717 there, the Fokker 70 just beginning its taxi, heading to Gladstone this evening. Now there must be quite a bit of traffic coming in if the Qatari 777 is in a holding pattern. So I imagine we might have a busy half an hour coming up.
Flight up 447, wind 110 degrees 9 knots, runway 1 and right, take time.
Craig Murray, best be off. Time to pack up the desk and head home. We'll see you soon, mate. See you soon.
Velocity 467, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Now, our little weather bug up there says 19 degrees Celsius, but I can say that is well and truly wrong. No, there's no way it's 17. So let's give it an update.
Velocity 615, roger.
Dial up down. I've noticed when a plane lands that the middle part of each engine appears to open up. Is that the reverse thrust? Yes, it is, mate. Yes, it is. So the cowling moves backwards. Which enables the thrust to be pushed out towards the front or towards in the forwards direction of the engine.
Velocity 615, 8 there, contact departure.
There is a few different ways of that being implemented, though. It's not always just the cowling opening in the centre of the engine like you're seeing on the 7.3 here now. A lot of older engines, and especially on business jets as well. They'll have buckets on the back of the engine, especially the rear-mounted jet engines.
367, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, everyone's everyone's proving me wrong there with the temperature. Is it really 19? No, there's no way. There's no way it's 19 degrees up here. It's much colder than that. But I'm right next to the coast, bear in mind. Here we go, Rex 367 heading down to Sydney.
Rex 367, contact assumptions. Just a bunch of us.
Qantas 1883, Brisbane, Saturday.
Pacific Foxtrot, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
So the flight surface checks going on this Embraer, which is just about to begin its taxi. Yeah, Max. Well, I certainly haven't trusted that all day. Well, anyone that's visited us up here would know that it feels very cool in comparison to other places around Brisbane up here. Here we go, Rex, the Saab coming in from Dubbo on 19 lefts.
Qantas 1883, wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Louise H, thank you so much. Very kind words. And yeah, great to have your company today. Clydesdale cyclist Qatari 15 minutes out. Has it exited its holding pattern yet? I'm assuming so.
5970 Brisbane Tower, g'day, rolling start please, rising traffic 4 miles, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, velocity 970, rolling start, 19 left, clear for takeoff. The 73 heading to Sydney. Oh, Brad's in the chat. Hello, mate. Good afternoon. Just got home, joined in to see the Rex 73 and the Saab. Hello, fellow chat crew. Yeah, no, Matt was here for most of the stream, mate, but he's popped off to work now. Oh, that camera's struggling. That's the Mac cam. It can't focus anymore. We might turn that one off.
543 Brisbane Tower.
Mint Gelato. Enjoyed watching my first stream. Well, thank you for your company today, and I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, John, still got nothing, mate. Nothing to, no answers for you. Still working on it. When I know, I'll tell you. When I know, I'll certainly let you know. Where are we? There it is. Rex Saab just about to touch down there from Orange.
Velocity 1717, contact flash, is good.
Velocity 1717 out.
UT 8591, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, take time.
Alright, clear to land, UT 8591.
Qantas 543 just aborted takeoff. That didn't last long. Just begun its takeoff roll and aborted pretty quickly for whatever reason. Just hear the tower there asking Qantas 543 if a runway inspection is required. Sounds like a mechanical issue of some sort.
Going very shortly. Expect an hour and a half, or 2 hours. Runway 19 left, clear land, Qantas 5. This is round 338 Delta, information 5. Team 338 Delta, Brisbane.
Oh yeah, no, we're getting rid of that camera.
One stay on the bay, taxi Charlie 1 and Ultra Bravo. After you get Charlie 1 hold short Bravo, 338 Delta.
Spat GM dropping in $10 super chat. Thank you, mate. Just in case you need a hot chocolate to warm you up. Yeah, look, probably as soon as I finish, there will be something of the sorts. Oh no, what's going on?
Ground today, Unity 9591, day 28.
Unity 9591, Brisbane ground, second 0 Oscar Yankee 1.
Yeah, Zulu, Oscar Yankee 1, Unity 9591.
Ground, South coming airport, please.
Qantas 528, they're in from Sydney.
Up 342, taking Charlie 4, hold short whiskey.
No, I very much appreciate you dropping in that 10, mate. That's very kind of you. Yeah, not sure where I'm going to end up for dinner after this.
Response 28, Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
Taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
Well, 449, Brisbane ground, taxi Fox up to Ultra Bravo.
So Qantas 543 still holding short. Well, it's facing the other direction, I guess, but it's just holding there on Alpha 4 after that aborted takeoff.
Right, 5661 Brisbane targeting.
On in 66, 2130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Hayden back with another $5 super chat. Thank you, mates. Come to Melbourne Airport when it's 12 degrees. Feels like 6 and a westerly wind at the Terminal 4 car park. Yeah, look, when we were there in March, during the day, it was pretty chilly, to be fair. So I can only imagine how bad it is now. Appreciate that, Hayden. Thank you, mate.
342, Brisbane target.
So the Qatari 777 just turning on to final now. So it looks like it's looks like that's going to be 19 of right, but perhaps number 2 for arrival.
X5661, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, Mitch's mum. James, I just adjusted the accommodation to mum, dad and the 3 kids. Oh, stop it.
342, line up, runway 19 left. Line up, 19 left. Heavy Brisbane target 8. 342 runway.
There we go. Qatari 4 Echo just tuning into Tower. Not too far out. And Mick has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Appreciate that a lot. I will read those out in a second. Let's just catch the departure here of Velocity 342.
Qantas 1798, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Right up, got 4.9 Brisbane target 8, sign right 270.
The light's starting to do some funny things to the camera there. All right, so we've got 737 Simviator, Sydney Planespotter, Mossy, Zastoya, and Lee S. all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Mick, your legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated.
King 338 Delta, sign right 270, line runway 19 right.
Roughly 957 Brisbane Tower.
QX338 Delta, runway 19 right, take off.
No, 19 right,
QX3 wind up the Brisbane target 8.
Oh, is Qatari coming in on... Oh, it is. It's coming in on 19 left. How about that? How good is that?
Jetstar 23, contact departure.
And, yeah, it's not far out. There it is. It looked like it was making a turn onto final for 19 right. Qatari 898 in from Doha.
QX338 Delta, contact departure today. 381 Delta, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, take 9.
19 right, good way, 283 in London.
Webbo's here. Hello, mates.
Located, contact ground, 1, 2,
Bonza show, fellas. Good morning, by the way, from the UK. Well, good on you, mate. Celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. That's fantastic. And yes, a big hello to you. Good morning. Over there in the UK. What is it? 8:30 a.m. Thank you so much for your company today, and always. Start to lock some of the camera settings there. Yeah, I appreciate the ongoing support, mate. That really does mean a lot. And Mick Malloy dropping in another 5. Thanks, Mick. Spare a thought for Tim and I when we do our next stream on Saturday evening. It's going to be more than a little chilly. Yeah, right. It's a night stream, hey? I appreciate that, Mick. Thank you so much, mate. Thanks for dropping in the 5. And yeah, all the best to you and Tim for your stream tomorrow night down there in Melbourne. Hope it all goes well. And am I right in thinking that's going to be your first night stream? Because I don't recall, I actually don't recall seeing a night stream from you guys down there in Melbourne. But thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Now, if you've recently joined the show and you haven't hit the like button yet, please do consider doing so. We're at 732 on today's show, which is just fantastic. So a big thank you to all 732 people. Hearing some reverse thrust action there from one of the Virgin 737-800s as we just lose sight of the Qatari 777, which I guess signals virtually the end of the show. We might capture one more arrival or departure, and that will be us today. We've got the Air Force Centenary. The Air Force Centenary E-Jet going down to Adelaide. So I think we might wait for that one to head off, and that will be us today.
Sub 44, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear plane.
But yes, Max, great to have your company today, mate. And yes, a big shout out to the mods for the awesome work they've done today in the chat, keeping everything nice and tidy. We very much appreciate what they do for us, and their dedication and the time they put in. Can't thank them enough.
Velocity 9530, Brisbane.
Now, Qantas 543, the 73 that aborted takeoff, is finally moving again. I wonder if we're going to see another departure attempt from them. I think it might be time for us to lock the camera into manual mode. Southeast Queensland Storms. Thank you, mate.
Brisbane Town.
So it looks like, Qantas 543 about to make another departure attempts. On 19er left. And the Alliance E-Jet there will save that as the last aircraft to depart on today's show.
Velocity 9530, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Jetstar 484 there in from Newcastle. Wow, Brink, thank you, mate. Thanks, Terry. Yes, I'm sure we'll see you on the weekend. And Qantas 543 lining up. Attempt number 2, heading down to Sydney. Oh, we're just about to lose the air traffic control, the scanner. Just about to run out. Looks like we might just squeeze in the last 2 departures. I think it's 2 to come. There's the Air Force Centenary E-Jet.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. The second 19 left, 0.
Andrew Johnston, thank you, mates.
Wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 left, 19 left, 19 left.
I'm sure many of you know that beat quite well.
Velocity 70, contact departures, okay.
All right, where's the where has it gone? It's going full length. Oh, Hayden. Dropping in another 5. Hayden, you legend. I'll be pretty busy much of the weekend with moderating. Well, no problem, mate. Not a problem at all. And as I've said before, mate, we don't expect you to be here all the time, and we certainly appreciate every minute that you can spare with us. And yeah, we can't thank you enough. So look, thank you, mate, and appreciate you dropping in another 5. Starting to get pretty dark out. Well, it's pitch black actually. I actually can't see the aircraft.
Velocity 1248, wind 100 degrees and 7 knots, runway 19 right, please.
19 right, clear to land, velocity 1248. Qantas 1937, line up, runway 19 left. Line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 1937.
All right, we'll turn that off because the beep starts to get a little bit annoying. Qantas 1937 has just been told to line up anyway, the final aircraft. So I'm going to be heading off after this departure. So a big thank you again, everyone, for your company today. I'll put myself up on screen just for a moment. A big shout out to Brisbane Airport as well for having us here in this wonderful location. And another big shout out to the mods. Thank you so much for their incredible dedication and supporting us on the show. So look, thank you everyone, and hope to be back. It's probably going to be Sunday. Hopefully it will be Sunday. There was talk of possibly tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to happen. So anyway, take care, enjoy this final departure, and I will see you again very, very soon.
you.